I'll go first.
No, me first.
Lena, wait. You play for now, and we'll wait for the others and have tea and cake.
Will I be blowing out the candles?
Of course you will, and to make wishes.
Right now my wish is for Kravchenko to come. I am so ashamed that I offended her.
I know. I think if you apologize, you will be forgiven. Go.
Lena, be careful and tie your shoelace.
Wait for me?
Catch up.
The sisters are delayed. Alya and Anton are on duty. Irina and Lev haven't called yet.
Lena's teacher should also be here, right?
Yes, Ksenia Vladimirovna is coming. Lena invited her.
I don't understand why there should be outsiders at the party.
It's Lena's party, and he has the right to invite whomever he wants.
Andrei Vladimirovich, you also said that you would make some important announcement for the whole family.
Yes, I remember. Let's get everyone together.
Let's go meet them.
I'll wait for you here.
Dear, I'm home.
Leva, where have you been? I said, where have you been?
In negotiation, dear. What's the matter?
You haven't picked up the phone all day. I don't know if we're going or not. Are we going to congratulate them or not? Everyone is waiting, Mom, Dad, everyone.
So where are we going? Oh, it's Lenny's birthday.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I've been so distracted. Okay. I'm going to take a shower, change my clothes, and then we'll go. Did you choose a gift?
Not only choose it, but I also bought it. And I bought good wine. Masha doesn't know anything about wine, and Daddy likes Italian.
You're a smart girl.
Were you at the negotiations?
Ira, your suspiciousness is a consequence of constant work and overwork. You'd better tell me what to wear. What's the format of the party? At home or picnic?
In the mansion. I thought it was at my parents', but Masha called and said we were going to celebrate at the mansion. It will be so cute, fun and festive.
In the mansion, you say? Let's go, it's indecent to be late. I will apologize for my appearance, all right? Let's go quickly.
Leva, now you wait for me. I need to fix my hair to look perfect. So don't rush me.
So let's mook here. Are you crazy?
What if the parents notice?
Then let's run up to the attic. A secret place. Max, stop framing Lena. You don't need those cigarettes. Sasha.
Here we are.
Hi.
Hi. I didn't have time to give a gift. That's why I'm giving it to you. Happy birthday to your son. I hope he likes it. Ksayusha picked it out.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Lena is so worried. He's going to apologize today.
Hi, good afternoon. Well, let's go drink tea.
Let's go. You guys must be hungry.
Finally,
Let's go straight to the table.
I baked a pie. Hello to you, too, Mother. You know very well that Ksayusha is allergic to gluten. And you can't not care. No, I can't.
Hello.
Hello, Anton.
There's no way you can do without the banter. Don't ruin Masha's and my grandson's holiday. Me too. Let's go. Now that you're all here, well, almost all of you. We won't wait for Leva and Ira. Maybe they won't come at all. I have an important announcement to make. I know you are all concerned about the fate of this mansion.
Not everyone, Dad, I'm sorry.
No one has lived here for a year, and what you say, do not sell it and not divide money.
But there is no point in what we say.
Also true. It's still my decision to make. So I want to announce my decision. I'm donating this house to my granddaughter Ksenia, her mother. To you, Olwae. And her grandmother.
Have you already done everything at the notary?
Dad, since you decided so, it's only fair.
I haven't done it yet, but I'll get to it soon. It may not be fair, but it's in good conscience. I have the right.
As usual. Nobody's opinion matters but your own.
Maybe we shouldn't. Andrei Vladimirovich, this is a cause for discord.
We'll sell everything. Yes, mother, we'll split it. You're going to the resorts, me for charity, to each his own heart's desire. And you can't do without the jokes today, can you? I can't.
Look. Irina and Leva have a beautiful apartment. We have everything set up, too.
Masha,
You guys live in a rented-to-room apartment in a not-so-good neighborhood.
And we are satisfied with our rented-to-room apartment in a not very good neighborhood. Thanks, Masha.
In any case, I don't intend to change my mind.
let's drink to the health of the birthday boy.
Let's for Lena.
Max, go to the attic. I'm up here.
You know what, Lena, I'm not going to smoke.
Me neither. Okay.
We're going into the courtyard.
Come in.
Lena, where are you?
I'm coming.
Did you choose this day on purpose to humiliate me? Why would you do it now?
The birthday of my son, that is the reason. When else will there be such a thing?
Do you remember how the last birthday party ended?
That's not going to happen now. You don't go up and downstairs. I'm watching you. I had to do that.
I don't get it.
Then get over it.
Leva, please don't talk like that. I'm scared. We're already late for everything. What's your hurry?
Idiots.
What are you doing? Let me drive. What's the matter with you, Lyova?
Don't yell.
I'm not yelling.
Calm down.
Does someone live there?
Ghosts, scary ghosts.
Freeze, hooligans.
Let us go, let us go.
Now I'll show you ghosts.
What are you doing? These are our guests. Come here.
Jesus, excuse me. Maria Andreevna, I thought they were hooligans.
Don't be afraid. This is our Ilya.
Where's Lena? I wanted to give him something.
Lena's home. We're going to have tea now. Come and join us.
Thank you, Maria Andreevna. I'm going to my place.
Suit yourself.
Sorry.
That's all right. Well, did you hide? Hooligans.
Congratulations, 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 congratulations. Hooray, happy birthday to you.
Now we're going to play hide and seek.
It's cool.
I'll hide so much that they'll never find me. Come on.
Do you want to play?
Yes.
Come on. Run.
I count to 5. I can't count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming to look for you.
What the hell?
Did the fuses blow, Dad?
Kids will be scared.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Kostya.
Ha.
Dad, what are we going to do? What is it?
Smell like.
It's smoke.
We're on fire.
Kids.
Ksayusha.
Ksayusha.
Natasha, let's go outside. Hurry up.
Ksayusha, Ksayusha, Ksayusha. Get your clothes.
Shit, we can't get through here. Get back through the basement. How are you?
Olga.
Ilya, where are you going?
Give me that.
Good job.
Is everyone out? Did anyone call the fire department?
Anton.
Anton, say something. Get him out of here.
Put him down here. Hurry up, call an ambulance. Andrew, look at what happened to the baby.
How did this happen? Nothing could have caught fire here.
How awful.
Get over there.
It's a good thing we're late, isn't it?
Ira,
That's not what I meant.
I understand.
Mom. How are you feeling? I don't feel anything. Andrei, where is Masha? She was talking to the cops there.
She's talking to the doctors. The cops have already said everything.
Mom.
Sen, how are you? Shall we go?
Masha, what grief, my daughter. I didn't even have time to think of anything. Masha? Did you see what was on fire?
I don't know.
Maxim. Are you all right? Maria, please explain why you are putting my child's life at risk. Were you blowing up firecrackers over there? So I'm going to find out. Maxim will tell me everything. I'll sue you, just so you know.
Calm down. Your Maxim was not hurt.
He could have suffered moral damages.
Stop yelling. You're in a hospital and you're talking to the people who saved your baby's life. Unfortunately, not everyone managed to survive.
Поэтому
So, have respect for other people's grief, go.
к чужому горю идите.
Hold on.
Someone has to tell them.
Who's going to tell them?
I already said. Anton knows.
Probably a concussion. She ran into the burning house to save the child. She jumped from the second floor.
We'll finish up now and see. We're finishing up. I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry. Friend,
Thank you.
hold on.
Hold on.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm here.
You got Ksusha out. Call her, please. Call her.
Oh, wait. Our daughter is dead. Arxenia.
Погибла. Наша Ксюша.
What?
Calm down, Alia.
What?
Oh, wait. Calm down.
You didn't get our daughter out of the house.
Oh, wait. I couldn't.
You.
Calm down, please.
You didn't get our daughter out of the house.
Son.
Mom, how come? How is it that Ksaisha no longer exists?
Masha, we have to go. It's time for Lena to go to bed.
Yes, go ahead. Lena, I'm sorry. I have to wait for Aunt Alia.
Leave the car to Masha. We'll drive you.
Yes, of course.
Take it, bye.
Go.
Let's go.
Masho. Hold on, you'll do fine.
Masha, I'll stay with you.
Andre, I want us to go home.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll wait for Olia.
All right. What caught fire? The wiring?
The investigation will figure it out. I don't know.
How awful. The investigators will also dig around and ask questions.
Еще и следователи будут копаться, спрашивать.
Get on our nerves.
They have to figure out if it was an accident or arson.
Случайность это или поджог.
They will figure out. But the girl can never come back. God rest her soul. Hi, what's up?
We do not rule out arson, Vasily Gavrilievich.
Okay.
But I can't say anything for sure yet.
Достоверно. Затрудняюсь.
You'd better talk to an eyewitness.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you an eyewitness?
Я вас слушаю. Я вот что показать?
This is what I wanted to show you. Look,
Глядите. И говорил ведь.
I told Andrei Vasilievich and Maria Andreevna many times.
Максимыч и Марии Андреевне. Вот как
She appeared here more often than the others.
Обратите, говорю, внимание.
Note,
бросаю.
there's even broken glass and threats all the time.
Стекло даже разбили. И все угрозы. Так они,
The owners were always shrugging it off, like later.
дескать, потом, некогда.
Yesterday, they threw a rock again with a note. More.
Снова угрожают.
It's the boys, hooligans.
Hooligans, you're fine. You're not here. But they don't let me live.
Жизнь отравляет.
If my father thought these antics were something serious, he would have taken action long ago, and I would have figured it all out. Besides, who could threaten us, kick out of the house in which no one lives?
That's what's strange about it, Maria Andreevna.
Откуда же я?
Who do you think might have planted such notes?
How should I know? They were running around. I didn't have time to catch them.
Мельком. Черт тебя знает.
But I caught a glimpse of them. It's like a woman. Or maybe not. A year ago, when Masha Kosti and Lena left.
Уехали, вот так.
That's when it all started.
Сначала
At first, the mistress fell down the stairs, broke her leg, and couldn't walk.
Ну вот, ну, они быстро за город.
And they quickly drove out of town.
Угроз.
I'm a working man.
Ну, нет, чего угрожать.
I watched the house.
Смотрел. А вот
Do you think the arson was committed by the person who threatened?
угрожал?
What can I even think? I told you, I showed you. So you think and figure it out.
Думаете. И разбирайтесь.
We'll figure it out. Thank you. Where do you live?
Где живете?
I used to live over there,
Жил.
but I'm leaving today. I wasn't hired to guard the cemetery, Jesus.
Понятно.
I see. Let's go to the car. Let's write down your testimony.
Oh, YA. My darling, what can I do? Alya?
What OYA, you've already done everything you could.
Anton Vasilievich, do you need help?
No, thanks, Masha. Don't say anything, okay?
When I saw this doll,
увидела, я подумала,
I thought that Ksayusha would probably like it. I wanted to give it to her yesterday.
подарить.
Oh my god.
Я должна была приехать.
How awful. Sorry.
Какой ужас. Простите. Простите, Маша. Я хотела бы.
Masha, I'd like to go to Olga,
Ольга,
but she won't want to see anyone, yes.
не захочет никого видеть. Да?
You are right. No one. Especially strangers. Hello.
Hello, who are you here to see?
I'm here to see investigator Zadna Pryanov. My last name is Ivanchuk Maria.
Are you referring to the fire?
Yes.
My condolences. Down the hall to the left, room 205.
Oh, thank you.
Tell investigator Rubashkin.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, come in. I'm listening you.
I have a confession.
Sorry. I'm listening you.
I want to confess that it's all my fault. I am a murderer.
Don't you worry. Let's take it in order from the beginning.
My son Lena had a birthday yesterday. He and Ksayusha are very friendly. And I wanted her to be at this birthday party. OLYA, come all together. What's a birthday without Ksayusha?
Lena said he wasn't interested with kids.
I don't know what he said.
What would Anton and I do there? I personally am not eager to see the whole noble family.
Well, it's time for us to unite as one family. We talk to each other like we're not family. You didn't even come to see Vika and Nikita off in London.
Because their parents didn't invite us. We're probably not old enough.
Oh, come on. Deal. At 7 p.m. today.
Masha, Anton and I are on duty.
We'll be waiting. In fact, none of the adults wanted to meet at the mansion. I don't know when it started, but we rarely talked anymore. The kids were friendly. And my sisters and I, the Melnikis separately, the Petrovskis separately.
Look, Maria, do you consider yourself guilty of gathering everyone together in the mansion where the fire took place? Or do you consider yourself guilty of undoubtedly setting the fire?
Both the first and the second. The wiring must have caught fire when I plugged in the garland. The house is old. We should have checked the wiring. No one had lived there for a year. Most importantly, why play this stupid hide and seek? Ksayusha is so hidden. I always knew where she was hiding. And yesterday, I couldn't find her.
Look, don't worry, Maria. I just don't quite understand what you want right now.
I want you to put me in jail.
Do you think that being in a cell will relieve you from the torment of conscience? Maria, the point is that your guilt is not a criminal offense. But an intruder, if there was one, could take advantage of your desire to hold a birthday party in a mansion where the whole family will gather and arrange an assassination attempt.
On Ksayusha.
No, more likely your father. Did your parents have any plans for the mansion? After all, the center of the city, expensive luxury housing. The land alone is worth it.
There were. My father told me just about those plans. Half an hour before the fire.
Masha, I know you love this house more than anyone else.
But no one is selling it yet, OLYA. Mom, aren't you going to sell this house? We're going to gather here.
Yeah, we will.
Why did you call? Tell me. Remember when we used to go to the attic to smoke? Yes, and what? I also said I smelled smoke. I smoked and you didn't, you coward. You're the coward. That's before that. I was in the corner there like I saw something. At first I didn't understand, but then I did. There was something burning. You're full of shit, Lena. Yes, it was. I saw it. If I had told everyone at once, they would have put out the attic and Ksaisha would be alive. What did you tell the police? I didn't say anything. I think they'll find it on their own. It's police. And they didn't. What do you want now? Shall we go and tell? Are you coming with me? Where? The police. To tell them we did something wrong? What would they interrogate us for? You want us to go to jail. You want our parents to go to jail. Why us? Because they'll ask what we were doing there. Did we play with matches? That's it. It's over. No, I wasn't there at all. I wasn't going anywhere. And if you go anywhere, I'll say you did it while you were smoking. Who? Me? You're the one who smoked. The boys will prove it. The guys will prove that it was you who smoked. I'll say so too. You bastard. No, you bastard. Do you understand? I thought you were my friend. Now you are my enemy.
OLYA. If you want to hit me again and again. But I'm not going anywhere. OLYA. OLYA. Alya.
Leva, turn off the lights. We have to try to get at least a little rest. Do you hear? Leva, do you hear me?
Yes.
Here. I think your walls should be a cooler shade. You have a lot of light.
I think the project can wait.
If there was a hassle, it would be easier. You could at least get some distractions. And now it's so awful. We paid money, and everything is organized for us. We don't even talk to each other.
I know what you mean. When my mother left, and she left for a long time, and everybody knew she wasn't getting out of the hospital, except me. And I waited for her very much and drew her every day. I drew her a whole album. Imagine how she would get out of the hospital. I would please her and show her off. And I remember my father came up and said, as usual, I'm going to pick out a dress for mother. I said, why, when she gets out of the hospital? You can go and buy it together. And he turned away and, as if not me, very deeply said, dress to put her to the coffin. That's all. He never spoke about it again. I felt so unfortunate that I was experiencing this grief as a kind of shame. I burned that album.
How old were you?
13. What I mean is, you have to talk to each other. And you and the family and all people need to talk to each other. Just so you don't go crazy.
Peter, you are a capable student. Why do you spoil your attendance picture? Do you realize that Nikitenko won't let you take the exam?
Because I know the subject better than Nikitenko.
These are very bold and daring statements. I discount your youth. Please go to the classroom and study. Is it clear?
Thank you for your understanding.
Irina Andreevna,
Yes.
hello.
Hello.
I'm the investigator Zadnipriani.
How can I help you?
I have a few questions for you. Tell me, you and your husband arrived later than everyone else. Why?
Lev Anatolievich is a businessman. On that day he had negotiations, and as a result we were delayed. Maybe if we had arrived earlier, none of this would have happened.
Son, you have to move on with your life.
Dad, I don't want to talk.
Then don't talk. You want something to eat? No. I'll take some. It'll take us a while to get home, and Mom should probably get something to eat. 2, to save her the trouble of making dinner.
Dad, you talk as if nothing had happened.
Lena, nothing can be changed. You can't bring Sayusha back, and we have to move on. You know. Just live.
No, I don't understand.
Lena, you just need to switch to something else. Come on. Come on, don't stop.
I'm scared.
You don't have to be scared. Come on, come on.
I'm scared.
Let me go ahead. Do you want to? Get it? That's right, and come to me. Drag and drop. What are you standing there for? Come on. Come on, Lena, what are you doing? Why are you like a girl? Hurry up, be a man after all.
Dad, I can't. I'm scared. Andrei Vladimirovich, do you have enemies? I don't think so. I left the big business a long time ago. If I offended someone, crossed the road, it's all in the past. If they wanted to kill me, it would be much easier to do it here. I have no guards, no neighbors either. It's the perfect place to kill someone.
Для убийства. Скажите,
Are you sure it was arson? Only experts can tell for sure. I'm trying to find out the motives of the intruder, if there were any. Say, is it only Ilya who has seen these notes? I think so. Anyway, I didn't get any such notes, and my wife Natalia didn't get them either. I see.
I have a headache. All day long there are calls, people, policemen. I wish it was all over.
Natasha, I'll be leaving soon.
It has nothing to do with you. Lucia, I mean the cops. I don't think these interrogations are appropriate today.
Yes, it's awful. People have grief. And they're figuring something out. Don't they understand that this is a tragic case? It's fatum.
You're right there.
Yes, and again and again. Natasha, you may not listen to me, but the house is a living thing that can take revenge for everything wrong that ever happened in it, even after many years.
What do you mean? What was wrong with what was going on in our house?
It's not appropriate to talk about it now. The girl is not yet buried. The wounds are fresh, but... Natasha, listen. Old spells need to be broken, clear space.
Isn't it time for you? Should I give you a pill? Kids, why don't you go over to Antiola's?
What a mess. I can't believe it.
When are we going to get out of here? What is everyone waiting for?
How are you feeling?
I don't feel anything.
OIA, I'm right here.
You're right here.
The only clue the investigation had was the threatening notes. Then it turned out that Ilya had beaten some hooligans in the garden, and that was their way of getting back at him.
I didn't even doubt it. The note story is nonsense. And suspicion of malice is also stupid. This is fate. A terrible fate. But the land must still be sold. We can't leave the family the scene of our Ksaisha's death.
Yes, it's better to make money on the grave.
Anton, you and Olga need compensation. I understand that this will not bring Ksaisha back to you.
Leva, do you think you can make up for the loss?
Что утрату можно компенсировать?
Нет.
No.
I'm going to go get your kids.
He's getting so twitchy.
Пройдет.
It'll pass. It takes time. What can we do? We have to live. We have to live.
Жить надо.
Yes.
We have to live.
I don't like the fact that the case was closed either. We need to apply for an extension. Insist that we care.
To whom, me or you, Anton resigned himself to it. And the Petrovskys are waiting for the insurance payout, that they would approach my father again about selling the land.
Maybe so, maybe not. I know you are hurting the most right now, but I beg you,
Your pancakes will burn. We were only supported by you. Parents came to the cemetery and here, as usual. They didn't come. My nephews are late. Ira is as usual in the department meeting. Masha.
people sometimes don't know how to express their condolences. Maybe they are afraid of something.
The great Andrei Kravchenko is afraid of something.
Yes, that happens too. You don't judge a father. He's had 3 ambulance visits in the last month. The pressure is off the charts. And Mom.
Oh, stop it. Don't talk about Mom. I don't forbid you to live with rose-colored glasses, but you don't have to put them on me.
Sorry, you are right. In trouble, you have to be all together. I am there for you. I'm right beside you. You always have me.
I know, I always have you.
What about you? Have your problems been sorted out?
No, of course no. I didn't get my kids to college in time. He owes me a month's rent. Apparently they will have to go on academic leave.
What's wrong with that? They'll rest in their homeland for a year. They'll support their aunt in times of need.
And Ira will kill me. She's been kind of jumpy lately. She's suspicious, jealous, and when he finds out about the debts, Kostya,
Ой, как про долги узнает.
I'm in so much trouble.
I'm sorry for you, Leva. You didn't screw up like this before.
Да. Раньше.
Yes, that's right.
Do you think Kravchenko will change the terms of the sale of the site?
Inheritance distribution.
Yeah.
I really hope so. He doesn't want the sisters to fall out completely.
Alia and Masha, they will never quarrel in their lives. Masha is flying in the clouds. She doesn't need the money.
She lives in an air castle.
Where is Anton?
He went to meet the kids.
How unbearably painful it is. Memorializing the little girl. There's no way I can realize.
Masha, stop being so infantilized by your own grief. Now we need to figure out how to help Alia and Anton in their new life.
Новая жизнь.
You talk so strangely. In the new life.
How? Life without children is a new life. Do you mind if I eat?
Новая жизнь. Я
I haven't eaten since this morning. I'm very hungry.
No, we're not starting without Alia and Anton.
We shouldn't have called them.
Did we call them?
They are my relatives. At least I'd rather be an orphan.
Damn it, this neighborhood is like a ghetto.
I can't wait to get home. I'm sick of everything here. Here they are.
Why are you smiling? Have you forgotten where we're going?
I'm trying to be friendly. I don't understand this habit of walking around with lean faces and burdening everyone with your problems.
Just don't tell them that.
Of course not. Hello, why are you outside waiting for us?
I went out to get some air. Thanks, guys, for coming. Come on.
You're welcome. Did Lena come?
He was at the cemetery this morning. Masha took him to English afterwards. You have to learn the language, by the way. What are you still doing here? You didn't leave.
Delayed to be with family in a difficult moment.
I see. Come in.
Everything is falling apart. Life is falling apart. Why?
You have to pull yourself together and move on. It's strange that I'm telling you this and not the other way around.
I can't even look my daughter in the eye.
You mean Olga?
Yes. I mean my daughter, Olga.
You have other children, Andrew, other grandchildren.
I don't get it. How can you say that?
I don't get it either. How I've been living like this for so many years.
No, Kravchenko shouldn't see you at a family party. We don't call outsiders. It's for family. I'm begging you, let's not get hysterical. Calm down.
Calling your mistress again. Are you calling your mistress again? Are you?
Natalia,
What a
why are you starting?
womanizer you are.
Stop it. Natasha. Sorry. It's all because of me?
Yes. You're right. It's all because of you. Everything.
Will you forgive me?
How can I not forgive? Where can I go? It's all a boomerang. I wasn't supposed to break my leg, but my neck. And die. And you would ask me to forgive you, and you would never marry again, and I'd be in agony all your life.
Stop it, Natasha. Stop being hysterical.
It's time for bed. Are you coming? I see. All right, stay here.
Where is Lena?
Maxim's parents were supposed to bring him after English.
Where are his shoes? Lena.
Lena, he is not there.
Oh, that's her. Finally, stay quiet. Okay. Hello.
Hello, this is Maria, Lena's mother. Tell me, did our son stay with you as a guest?
No, we don't have him. Maxim didn't invite him to visit.
Wait, but they stayed together for English. We had agreed that you would drive him.
Look, we're not a cab, and Lena was not in English, and you know my son categorically. You know, my son categorically does not want to communicate with your son. He's a brawler, a bully, and a tantrumer. In fact, keep an eye on your Lena.
И вообще, следите сами за своим Леней.
And watch the clock.
What? What is she saying?
Oh my God, she said to look at her watch.
Calm down. Calm down. He can't be anywhere far away. He's around here somewhere.
We should call the police.
Quiet. Calm down. Wait a second. You have to call his friends first. Who were his friends?
Syriza, Taras. Wait, I'll remember.
Yeah.
They made me sick to my stomach. I'm going to report to the school that he beat you up.
Mom, he didn't beat me up. I beat him up myself.
Okay, I'm watching you beat him up myself.
Hello?
Hello?
Maxime. Hello, Maxime.
I know, where is Lena? He's in the garden mansion. He and I left English together. Just don't tell Mom, okay?
Of course. Thank you very much. Let's go. Lena.
Lena, Lena.
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 Where is he, Lena?
Lena, Masha.
What is this?
What? What's happened? What's happened? Is everything okay?
I don't know what is it. You will have no peace until you bury me here, Zoya.
So wait, who is it?
What if she did something to Lena, Kostia?
It's all too complicated. Let's go to the police. Let's go.
Complicated. Do you remember what you said to Lena? That you have to cope with difficulties in order to conquer your fear.
And what?
I know where he might be. Let's go.
Masha, I found him.
Where?
Here.
Thanks, God. Lena. Hold on. Do you hear me? Kostia, keep an eye on him.
Lena, what are you doing?
You said I had to be a man. I had to be strong. I had to not be afraid of anything. They don't take care of their children, and then they blame us. Where is he?
Here he is.
Here.
Lena. Everything will be fine. You're going to get help now. Do you hear?
Calm down, kid. Put your feet sideways. 1, 2.
Good job.
Everything is okay. Calm down. I've got you.
Hold on.
1, 2.
Here, yeah, it's okay for such a thing. I would.
Are you okay?
Mom, I was very scared.
Me too.
So, one more time.
Don't even think about it. Shut up. Let's go.
I don't understand. Did you fall asleep there?
I don't understand. Are you watching me?
I told you we needed to talk.
So I got a stomach ache.
Okay. Answer me, please. Why are our children still here? Why aren't you transferring money to college and to me for expenses?
Because I'm having a financial crisis.
Are you kidding me?
No.
How long has it been? Why didn't you say anything? You know I can help.
With what? Will you run to your daddy?
Aren't you ashamed of yourself, Leva? Dad always helped us.
Yes.
And don't forget whose money you started your business with.
Of course. You won't let me forget that.
Leva.
Ira, I'm asking you not to bother me. Yes, we have difficulties. We have problems. But am I a kid or what? Is this my first time? I can handle it. It just takes time and patience. And I beg you, don't involve Dad. Let's go to sleep.
Are you sure you can handle it?
I can handle it.
If it's like before.
It'll be like before.
When?
Soon, Ira, very soon.
Давай спать.
Ira. Ira, please, not again. Ira, not now. Ira, not today. Okay, not today.
What do you mean, not today?
That's what it means.
You've had not today for a couple of months now. You remind me of some woman who always has a headache.
Thank you. You as a wife could have been a little more tactful, that's all. I'm going to sleep in the living room.
How tender and vulnerable we are.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I miss you very much, and we'll meet soon.
Lena, good morning. Are you awake? Wake up.
I don't want to get up.
We're going to be late for school.
I'm not going to school.
Okay. Then I'll take you to Grandma and Grandpa's.
Mom, if you found out I was a criminal, would you stop loving me?
Jesus. What are you talking about? You can't be a criminal. You're a very good man. And I can't fall out of love with you. It's impossible. Do you want me to take you to work with me?
Can I stay home today?
You can. Then I'll stay home, too. We'll have the day off. Wait. I'll cancel the meeting.
Oh, Maria. Hello, I just wanted to call you. I'm late for work. If you could come up to VRHUB.
What did you say? Rob, the thing is, my son seems to be sick.
Mom, don't cancel anything. Ask him if I can come with you. They only open in a month.
Well, apparently we're better off.
So unexpectedly fast. Pleasure. Then I'm waiting for you.
Take a deep breath. I don't hear anything in her lungs. There's a small noise in the bronchi. Have she had ice cream?
Of course not. We have ice cream on holidays. It's Lent, isn't it, daughter?
I'll write you a prescription, but you have to promise to call your neighborhood doctor tomorrow. If the temperature is above 38.5 degrees, then take it down. If it's lower, the body has to fight it. You look like a princess. What? Yes, you look like a princess from a cartoon.
These are not very expensive medications. We don't have money for expensive ones.
I don't prescribe expensive ones. If your district doctor prescribes something extra, then I'm sorry. And you look like my daughter.
Do you have a girl? Where is she now?
At the cemetery.
You will forgive her. She has grief.
Take this. Don't say no. It will help you.
Goodbye.
Hi, my name is Volodya.
Hello.
Give me 5. And what's your name?
My name is Lena.
Cool, do you like this place?
Yes.
It's a great place you have here.
Yes.
Who designed it?
Young guys, they designed the whole place.
Why didn't you trust them with your apartment?
Because I like the name of your bureau, Masha. So let's try.
Yes.
Come on.
Lenya, we're here on business.
I can't say no to a young man. Go ahead and buckle up. Here we go.
And what will happen?
You'll see. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Masha. One more thing about working in my apartment. I wanted to ask you about one thing. Remember in the office we met with Lev Petrovsky? Your relative.
Yes, of course. What do you want to ask?
In general terms, what kind of man is he? Is it possible to do business with him?
And you are asking him about me.
No, we haven't.
We haven't business. Right. You're just ordering me a job. I do it. What if I let you down?
Yes.
Or maybe you'll let me down. You won't pay the money? Should I ask Lev what this Shinkarik is? Is he normal?
Lev Petrovsky wants to borrow a large sum of money from me.
Frankly, it's none of my business. It's hard for me to say anything.
Okay.
Let's get back to our project.
Wow.
I had completely forgotten. I have to go to the police.
Why? The case was closed.
And how do you know it was closed?
It's simple. Lev Petrovsky told me.
I'd eat you all up in parts and whole.
Leva,
You're so delicious.
you tortured me and now you want to eat me too.
Well, what did you want? I missed you. How long has it been since I've seen you?
Well, who's stopping us from seeing each other more often?
Who? Kitty, you know the circumstances. You don't want to start our married life together with a hut, do you?
Yes, I would like to have a house by the sea.
Here we go, a house by the sea. And for that you have to wait a little bit.
Leva.
And I will multiply all my business.
Business.
I'll take a large sum out of the company budget.
Yes.
And then,
Let me help you.
Mom, I did it.
I see.
Can I play it again?
Lena, we have to pick up my dad from work. Let's just say thank you and go, okay?
So, nice to meet you, if Mom says it's okay. I'll see you Saturday or Sunday.
Mom, please, I'm so good at it.
I was given an icon today.
That's great, whose?
What?
An icon of whose saint?
I have no idea. It's in my bag if you want to see it.
It can't be, let's see, Martyr Xenia of Cilicia. She was burned alive for her faith in Christ.
How awful.
Oh, this is the patroness of our Xenia, here and at heaven. Colleagues gave it to you.
My colleagues wouldn't risk it. Patience, Anton. Patient. How long are we going to talk about the existence of heaven? There is a dead body and there is a living one.
And an immortal soul.
I listen to you and wonder, why did you go to medical school and not church school? I'm sick of it already. I'm sick of it at work, too. Everyone is watching me to see if I'm grieving correctly, whether I've cried enough times, whether I've laughed enough, and then I come home and here you are reveling in your grief and dragging me along.
You're just mad, I understand that.
You don't understand anything.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. I didn't hear you come in. I'll go warm up dinner for you.
I got us a room at the country club for the weekend. Pool, park, trampolines. Can you imagine?
I'm not going.
All right, then, sulk at your grandmother's.
Actually, I just have other plans for this time.
Okay, I will go with your mom, Masha. There is such a spa there, just a dream.
Kostya, I'm sorry. I can't either. Let's do it another time.
Which is for another time. I've already paid for everything.
Maybe we should offer Anton and Olya.
Hello. Good evening. Tell me, what are your plans for the weekend with OLYA? Do you want to relax at the country club? Alia and I were going to go to the cemetery on Saturday.
I wasn't going to the cemetery on Saturday because I can't go to the cemetery anymore. I'm not going.
Kostya suggests we go to the country club.
I want to go to the country club.
It's expensive and inappropriate.
Give me the phone. Tell me, Kostya, would it be decent if I went alone without my husband?
If it's under my supervision, it's fine.
Thank you very much.
So I'll go with someone else's wife, if mine doesn't want to.
Did Olya agree to it?
Yes.
That's good, Kostya. That's more important to her now. You are a good person.
And then I'm all alone. No clothes, no phone. Can you imagine?
I didn't know you were capable of such feats.
Yeah, I'm not an old man now. How about going to the pool?
If you want, you can go. I'd go for a walk.
If I'm in the way, then
Kostya, you're not in the way. You are the only person with whom I can be myself. I don't need to make a sorrowful face with you like I did with Anton and Masha. At least forget for a second what happened. To live another person's life.
of course you are entitled to it. What are we doing here?
We're feeding the ducks. We wanted to feed the little ducklings, but the adult ducks take everything away from them.
May I try?
Yes.
Thanks. So,
Yes, hooray.
Alia,
Hooray. Hooray.
hi Vidya.
Hello.
What's up?
I was up all night thinking about your program. Only this morning it dawned on me what a task you set. Customer?
Who else but you?
Here's a preview. If you're happy with it, we'll move on.
Good job. I never doubted you. Here you go.
Thank you. You're very timely.
Have you heard the news about the fire?
Is that the big house? Yeah, I heard. They say a kid died. Who would want to set fire to a house?
Do you think it's no accident?
There are no accidents, customer.
That's right.
Listen, let's go behind the school. We need to talk. Leave him alone.
Hey, his mom's here.
Lena, is everything all right? Is everything okay?
Everything is okay, but I'm not going to English today.
Did you warn Ksenia Vladimirovna?
No,
But it's no good. Lena, all right. Sit down. I'll warn her myself. The office was closed. I'm going to text her now.
Sorry. Lena won't come to the extra class.
what's happened?
No, nothing happened.
I'll probably go see them, and I'll come see you tomorrow.
Don't, not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow, and don't come to school again, Andrew.
We didn't finish.
No, Andrew, we talk too much.
It's been 30 years. Enough, I'm going. I have to go.
Хватит. Я пойду. Мне пора.
Lenia, if you think I'm overproducting you, then, yeah, I guess you are. But I'm very afraid for you, especially after Ksayush's death.
Mom, I miss her.
So do I.
Daddy says it's weakness and cowardice. That a real man doesn't cry.
Daddy is wrong, Lenia.
Mom, find the criminal, please. Because I have a feeling it's me.
Me too, Lenia. I feel guilty too and can't get rid of it.
Damn it.
Wait.
That's it. Now it's my turn.
That's not fair.
There, look, I score right away.
I feel like I've shot all my enemies.
I have an idea. Now we're going somewhere with you. Come on, there's a better place.
What better place? There isn't one.
Quiet.
Where are we going?
What are you?
What are you doing? You'll be evicted from your room. Get out.
Yes, I'm waiting right here. They said it would be in the afternoon.
Maria Andreevna, unfortunately, you can't apply for a continuation of the case. Either the girl's parents or Andrei Maximovic, as the owner of the burnout mansion, can do it.
What about the evidence? New note. After all, someone threw that stone.
Most likely they're bullies and they just like to make you nervous. And not just yours. Take a look. All the tabloids are talking about ghosts inside the mansion.
It doesn't make any sense.
Of course it is, but this is not a criminal offense. I'm sorry.
So Andrei Maximovic and Natalia Andreevna will petition for the case to be continued. Goodbye.
No, dear. Sorry.
Dad, why?
Today or tomorrow the documents will be at the insurance company. We'll get the payment and I'll give the money to Ola.
Do you realize that money won't change anything? We have to get the truth.
I already told you. No, come on.
Okay, Dad. One more question. Why did the English teacher, Ksenia Vladimirovna, take our family's tragedy so personally? And what exactly do you have in common with this woman? I know how you can evade the answer, but now you must explain what's going on.
No problem. Okay, it's an old tragic story. Ksenia Vladimirovna had a child and he died.
How awful. How do you know that?
Ksenia Vladimirovna, she came to our house to give private lessons to you and Ira. You remember.
Yes, I remember.
I sympathized with her. I helped her.
Mom didn't like her. Neither does she now.
Yes, you know what kind of character Mom has.
Was she jealous of you with Ksenia?
Do you know how jealous I was of her when I was young? We're old people now, and then you know what passions were boiling over. Let's go inside. Mom doesn't like it when she calls us for lunch and we don't go. Let's go.
Should we call Grandpa and Mom to the table?
I think they are having an important conversation.
Yes? Then all the more so, how can you have important conversations on an empty stomach? Are the pancakes good?
Yeah,
Eat.
Yes?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, remember me? I remember. I don't cough anymore. Good for you, I brought you this. It's almost all no. Mom, please.
Of course we'll take it, but we'll share it with others. Okay, Kostyushenko also has daughters, and the Zamishevskys have 3 child. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and don't get sick, my friend. Lena, you didn't freeze. Let me fix your scarf for you here. Get in the car, or you'll freeze. Bye, bye, bye. Why did Masha come?
she asked for a motion to reopen the case. That's what I said. I think I should tell my daughters the truth, though.
Are you crazy? Who needs your truth?
So Auntie Elias said no to.
Yes, dear, and Olya said no.
What about Uncle Anton?
He thinks so too. But we will definitely think of something, I promise. Hello, Vladimir.
Hello, Masha. I was just about to call you, but you beat me to it. That's nice. How have you been? How does the consequence go?
Unfortunately, everyone is against the resumption of the investigation, but I don't want to give up.
You should never give up. And if there is no family support, there is my support.
And mine too.
Lena supports me too.
That's great. Give him my regards. And you know, Masha, I will not just support you, but I will help you find the culprit with all my might.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Keep in touch.
Mr. Shinkara, I'll just be a minute. Good afternoon. I just came to tell you that very soon the land will be put up for auction, and then your dream will come true, and you'll be able to buy it.
Good. Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you watching?
Here. Journalists found a whole detective story, a story from 100 years ago about our mansion. I wonder where they found it.
I'm not interested in watching this story about the mansion.
Kostya, it's late. Lena must be awake by now.
What's wrong? Yesterday too early because Lena is still awake, today too late. He's already awake, avoiding conjugal duty.
I'm not avoiding anything about conjugal duty. We have to buy wallpaper today because we're not going to finish the repairs. I'm an architect, after all.
Mom, I made my own porridge.
Well done.
Get out of here.
Kostya,
When you go into your parents' bedroom, you have to knock. What?
Why would you do that?
What? He's a grown man and should understand everything.
All right, then when you go into his room, knock on the door, respect him as a person.
What kind of personality, Masha? You've changed a lot lately.
Yes, you told me that already.
Olalaye. You asked him much of me. You weren't interested in sex in such quantities before.
I'm not interested in sex. I'm interested in conception, and you know very well that this is the best time for that.
Olalaye. The arrival of a new baby will not let us forget Sayusha.
Me? It's about me, not Sayusha. I am young and healthy. I want to live. I don't want to die after our daughter. I want to be happy. I want to have a son. You are my closest and dearest person. Why don't you understand me?
Olalaye, dear, I really want to understand you. Yes, I'm selfish. And you are active, friendly, and never humiliated.
I've never been humiliated.
Understand. Olalaye, it seems to me that you are deceiving yourself. You hide your pain. It's like when you squeeze a spring end, Alia.
Don't touch me.
So, brush, roller, paint, lights, film under the wallpaper.
Kostya, this is wallpaper for the nursery.
Yeah, go.
Mom, can't I have my room the way I want it?
Lena, of course you can't. My mom is a designer, and she thought of what you're going to have there a long time ago.
Lena, what would you like to change?
Nothing. I want to leave everything the way it was before.
Lena, that's impossible. How do you imagine it? The whole apartment is freshly renovated. Do you have wallpaper from the builder in your apartment? That's not good. Masha, what kind of wallpaper did you want?
Dad, Mom, tell him.
Kostya, let's look at the bedroom wallpaper first.
Masha, are you following his lead again?
Okay, we don't argue with women. We don't argue with women. We change their minds, don't we? Let's determine the size of the room. Maybe interested in a paint job. Do you like to paint?
Lena, remember when you and I wanted to buy wallpaper for painting? You can paint whatever you want, whenever you want.
Mom, remember you promised to investigate and that Uncle Volodya would help you.
I remember, Lena.
Masha, help us. I don't understand any of this.
Well, my dad is an architect, and we're in charge of the details.
Yes, yes, damn it.
Take your seat. Wait for me. I won't be long.
Masha, where are you going? We bought everything. Do you understand what's going on? I think you're being sly, and you and Mom have a secret from me.
Ilya.
Hello, Maria Andreevna. Are you going to order something?
No, I want to talk with you. It's so good to see you.
It's good for you, but it's not so good for me. Sorry, I have a lot of work to do. What?
I need a duplicate key.
$300. Will you wait or come back later?
Ilya, I only have 2 questions for you. Answer, please.
I've already told the police everything. I told them that the stones with the notes were thrown at me. And I told about the boys.
Yeah, but before, you insisted that my family deal with it. You didn't talk about the conflict with the kids.
And then I remembered.
Who is Soya?
Who's Zoe?
The one who signed the last note and threw it at me.
You know, Maria Andreevna, you are no longer my slave owner.
Employer?
Don't get smart. Here's your key and get out of here. I'm not at all interested in who's throwing stones at you.
Ilya.
I don't need money. Goodbye.
Ilya. I'll be back.
Hello, that Masha found me. I didn't tell her anything. She knows enough as it is, you too. You got me into this.
Where is she?
Dad, that's the 10th time you've asked.
I'll ask for the 11th time, too. How long can we wait for her?
Hi. Don't say anything. Let's go to a pizza place and order the best pizza ever.
You're running away. You don't say anything, and then you say as if nothing had happened. Let's go to a pizza place.
I'm sorry, please. I'll explain everything to you now.
You don't have to explain anything to me. You know what? Go wherever you want. Do whatever you want. Play whoever you want.
Kostya.
And I have my own things to do.
Dad, come on, it's the day off.
I met Ilya, Lena.
The gardener.
Yes.
You don't want Dad to know about this.
Dad doesn't want to know about it himself. And he has a right to know.
Well, Sergey, what have you been up to?
Excuse me. Oh, sorry. What?
Last time we started a conversation with a standard phrase. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm fine, thank you, but you can start the conversation another way. How are you? What do you do? What have you been up to?
What have you been up to? What have you been up to?
Well, excuse me, I need to see on of, well, excuse me, I need to see on of. Andrew, it's not like we had an agreement, and I have an apprentice right now.
It's no big deal.
What do you mean, it's no big deal?
I'll wait in the kitchen. I washed the fruit.
Excuse me.
What have you been up to?
Yes.
Tell me, why am I learning this? I need to learn how to correspond at the internet.
Sergey, after the epistolary genre comes the moment when you need to ask a girl out and stay with her face to face without a dictionary.
But I never got to a date with a girl, and with English women all the more so. Maybe I don't need these dating sites. Am I the only one who feels bad?
Alone is bad. Man was born to love and to live in a family.
What about you?
When you realize that you want to spend the rest life with somebody, you want the rest of your life to start as much as possible.
The rest of your life to start as soon as possible.
What?
When Harry Met Sally, great movie. See it's Suryaza in any language. Now let's find the answer to your question. What have you been up to? You could answer like this, nothing special. Well, nothing much.
Можно ответить так. Ничего особенного. Well, nothing much.
Well, nothing much.
And repeat, please.
Well, nothing much.
Luda, who was asked me.
Here.
Kostya, hi.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, I just came to see you.
Is everything okay with Masha?
Yes.
What about Lena? Have you come for free medical alcohol?
I don't drink medical alcohol, not even free.
Are you hitting on me?
Do you immediately dismiss the option of friendship?
Why? We are family friends with you.
Is it only possible to be friends with a crowd?
No, we will discuss this later. I have to give enemas to patients. I actually work here.
I'm very glad I caught you.
I changed with colleague. I'm in patient work now. Stop looking at me like that. I'm going, bye.
Bye. Kostya, hi, do you have a minute? Hi. Hi, listen, I wanted to thank you. You gave Ola a chance to rest. I don't know how to comfort, but you do. Of course, no problem. I told her right away that she needed to switch to something else. Well, she's not a TV to switch over, and a person is not a TV. Press the button and you're now on another channel. It's understandable. You just have to have the strength of the period. Yes. How is Lena? How is he doing? We try to distract him. School, English, swimming pool. Can't jump off the tower. He is afraid of heights. I said to the coach, well, give him a little push. Oh, don't do that. He's a wonderful guy. He will overcome his own fear and jump. Thank you. Bye, hold on. Thank you. Come visit. Of course.
Thank you.
It's a shame that Daddy's against it.
Lena, Daddy doesn't mind. We just need evidence and proof.
What evidence do we have?
The last threatening note and Ilya's behavior today, it's not evidence, of course, but it's a lead.
And what I saw in the attic.
And what you saw in the attic, well, we keep it a secret, don't we?
If not to the police, then you can tell Uncle Volodya everything.
Are you sure? Eat up.
Good afternoon, Maria. Good to hear from you.
Hello, am I disturbing you?
No, of course no. I'm so hungry. I'm looking for a place downtown, and since I'm new to your city, I'm asking for some friendly advice.
If you're in the center, we're very close. Pizzeria on the waterfront. We're having lunch here. Come join us.
How nice to hear that. I won't say no.
See you. It turns out that Uncle Volodya is around. He'll be here soon.
Mom, why is Uncle Volodya always around? Is it a coincidence?
Совпадение?
Sasha, I wanted to talk to you. Masha saw us together recently. She started asking questions.
What did you tell?
The truth.
Are you serious?
Part of the truth. A smaller part.
I told her what you were going through. The winter of '93.
Ward 3, feeding.
Andre, why did this happen to us? She was a big girl. I remember her screaming so hard I thought the lamps were going to explode. Andrew, I knew right away that this is a special child. It got so bright, the lights are shining outside, and here, it's real light, and the doctor smiled and said, "You have a girl, Andrew." I remember that she was fine.
It's just happened. It's just happened, my dear. It's just happened. The doctor said that this happens to newborns. She just stopped breathing.
No, do you think I could mistake someone else's cries for my own child? My breasts even got bigger when she started crying. Everyone else got kids, but I didn't.
The doctor said you will be given medicine to stop lactation.
No. I've been hearing that girls are having trouble lactating, not enough milk. No, I'm going to feed. You hear that? I'll feed the other kids.
To feed or not to feed is your business, but please calm down. Calm down.
Andrew. What about Mom? How am I going to tell her? She can't stand it. She'll die, and I'll be alone.
You won't be alone. You have me. It's okay.
No, go away, please, go away. Mom died without knowing the whole truth. And she worshipped you, do you remember?
Of course. God rest her soul.
Yeah.
All my life I have felt guilty before her.
And what about me?
Saisha, why do you say that?
Hold her down. She's lost her mind.
Ward 3, feeding.
Eat it.
I'm doing fine. I'll get better soon. I just feel sleepy.
Take.
Why am I here? Did you ask?
You needed help.
No. It's my daughter who needs help, and my mother needs help, and there's a toilet with no door. And they don't let you read.
I'll get you out of here, I promise.
Get me out today, do you hear?
No.
Get me out today.
No, I can't.
Get me out today.
No, I can't.
Get me out today. I won't forgive you. Get me out today. Get me out today, Andrew. Please, get me out. Why didn't you tell Masha the whole truth? After all, a half-truth is a real lie.
Our lie.
No, I didn't lie for a second then. It was later that you made me do it.
No, I offered you a choice, and you came back to this town. You came back into my life.
And you are a master at rewriting history. Andrew Maximovic. Okay. Let's assume then that you couldn't. But now, after the death of your beloved granddaughter, whom you named.
Yes, in your honor.
What are you afraid of now? Why can't you tell your daughters the whole truth?
Who needs your truth? Who? Don't you dare.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare forbid me.
Не смей.
I'll make up my own mind, Andrew.
Сама всё решу. Андрюш. Андрюш.
Are you sure you don't want dessert?
Точно десерт не будешь?
No, thank you. Mom, can I go to the play area?
Go.
How is he?
It's hard. But at least now he talks to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vladimir. It seems to me that Ilya is blatantly lying. Maybe someone bribed him. Maybe it's my father's enemies who caused all this horror, and now they're covering their tracks.
Maybe they are. Anything's possible. Only there is a feeling that those who planted the notes and those who set fire to the house are completely different people.
Те, кто поджег дом, это совершенно разные люди.
What do you mean?
I may sound presumptuous,
Вещь, но вы
but don't you think someone close to you might have set the house on fire?
из ваших близких.
What?
Вы считаете,
Do you think one of your own might have set the house on fire? This is absurd.
I understand your fells, but calm down without emotions. Weigh everything up and figure out which family member benefited from setting the house on fire.
Поджег дом.
No.
Andrew Maximovic, I've wanted to talk to you for a long time. The house will be empty without you. It is unlikely that there will be a buyer who will buy such an expensive property.
Покупатель, который купит такую дорогую недвижимость.
We'll find it. Not everyone is a poor artist like you.
I have an idea. Remember, I defended my diploma. I even got an award. I was invited to exhibitions.
На выставке позвали.
I don't remember.
I created an urban library project. There's such a big roof space, a kind of flying ship of knowledge.
Такой летящий корабль знаний.
Kostya, I'm afraid of missing something here. What does this have to do with your ship?
Причем здесь твой корабль?
And with that, I thought it would be a good idea to build a library here, in this beautiful place, a gift to the people of the city.
Подарок жителям города.
Подожди.
Wait, I don't get it.
Ты что,
You want to
хочешь
tear down my
взорвать
house?
дом?
Well, you're not going to live here anyway. It's not for yourself, it's for the residents.
Are you kidding me?
Kostya, Kostya.
Not every idea is a success.
Kostya, Kostya, dear, they will definitely appreciate you.
тебя оценивают, слышишь? Обязательно. И проект у тебя...
And your project is great. But why here?
Ты же против?
Are you against it, too?
I love this house very much.
And I hate it. Let it burn.
No, it's very cynical to suspect one's own.
Yes, you're right. It is very cynical and disgusting to suspect one's own. But it's only worse to look at the world through rose-colored glasses.
Мир через розовые стекла.
You're like my sister Olga. She constantly accuses me of wearing rose-colored glasses.
I understand how you feel. Just calmly, without emotion. Just think, who benefited from burning the house down?
Выгоден. Поджог дома.
Look at the way they lie down. 1 to 1, 1 to 1.
Одна к одной, одна к одной.
Nothing will come together again.
В конце концов.
In the end, there will be an extra queen of spades again.
Natasha, what I love about you is your jokes.
Что ты вот так шутишь?
And how do I joke?
With a serious face all your life.
Where is he? Probably went to her again. You know he's been going there a lot since Ksayusha died for consolations.
Стал туда ездить за
And I can't say a word.
А я слова не могу сказать.
You can, but you don't want to. I don't understand why you're so brave and proud and can't assert your rights.
Заявить о своих правах.
Which rights, Lucia? All my life I thought I was entitled to it. But the history of their relationship says otherwise. An extra queen of spades. She might think of me that way, too.
I'm just amazed at your naivete. The insurance office will give you the amount now, Andre will give it all to his mistress, and you'll be left with nothing.
Why? I'll hire a lawyer. I will go to court. After all, we have jointly acquired property in the marriage.
Yeah, a lawyer. He will ask for the documents and the circumstances of the purchase of this property, Natasha. I'm not scaring you. You know that I have been on your side all my life. And I can't stand Andre because he's hurt you all your life.
I couldn't stand. I remember you used to chase him when you were young.
Me? When? Oh my God, Natasha.
I'm not offended. A lot of women used to chase him.
How could you say that?
Isn't he a handsome man? It seemed to me at the time that I could handle it.
Honey, you'll do fine. You'll do fine. Because you are the tamer of men's hearts. Natasha, you're my closest person.
That's because you don't have a family, Lucia.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended. By the way, don't you drink anything from the wedding set?
No.
Can I have it?
Take it.
Thanks.
You've been asking for it for a long time. Drink your tea, or it will get cold.
Okay. Thank you for your support. I hope I will not be disappointed in you.
I hope I'm in the A's. 2. The brigade destroyed my house on your order, and I'm looking forward to seeing what this chaos turns into. Bye.
Goodbye.
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 Mom, what is chaos?
A mess. When everything is ruined.
Can you order a mess?
Don't worry. Uncle Volodya will be fine. Do you mind if we stop by on the same business? There's a journalist I need to see.
I don't mind.
When am I going to be cured of you?
Never. I'm your only one.
How cocky are you?
Why aren't you?
Yes, when I was young, I used to resent having to share you with someone else.
But now I'm yours. Only yours.
Mine.
Saisha, I'm sorry. I can't do otherwise then.
I understand. Or rather, I'm trying to understand. But now why don't you want to fix it now, Andrew?
I do. I really want to. Give me time.
Again.
I realize that I have to help Ola, but I can't come to my senses myself.
I don't believe that Ksayusha is gone. See, when we start talking about it, it hurts.
It hurts even more when we don't talk about it.
No secret, a close friend of your family. Lucia Semyonovna Sareta. I brought in some awesome information, scans of photos, evidence, and I didn't even have to think of anything. And these ghosts are great, exactly. It's like it's from the last century. The Red Army man and the noblewoman, that's great.
I don't think kids who threw rocks at people can be called ghosts. I know what you mean. The yellow press, ratings.
We don't have ratings. We get likes. We're an online publication, and we're not a desirable press. We don't care about hype.
Well, if you don't care, then don't lie. There are no ghosts there.
I don't believe in them at all, but people without them won't be interested in the story.
Stories need to be checked, too, of course. I will check with Lucia Semyonovna about this information. Goodbye.
If you have problems because of this, you just tell me, okay, I respect your family.
I wonder why.
I studied with Irina Andreevna, your sister. Cool.
Have a nice day.
Give them my regards and condolences.
Hello. I watched a video in one publication. I was told that you gave all the materials. Where did you get this information, Lucia Semyonovna? I lived in a mansion for so many years and didn't even realize it. Because you, Masha, are a woman of art, and I am a woman of culture. City archives. Yes, I used these pens to go through the old newspapers. I did the research. I really wanted your house to leave a cultural mark on the history of the city. At whose request did you do the research? At whose request, sweetheart? Of my own free will. Didn't you like the video? No, I didn't like this video. It's strange. If you wanted to write about cultural value, you would tell about the house as a monument of architecture. Masha, your father will tell you about the monument of architecture. He's a luminary. I'm just a friend of the family, and it's unselfish. I didn't get a penny for the video, by the way. I sincerely sympathize with you. I don't recognize your daughter. It's like she's off the chain. She became like Olga.
Lucia, why did you really talk to journalists?
They just called. They asked, Natasha, you asked me to find out about the past of your house.
Yes, there was a house, and now there's nothing but ashes. Why tell tales about ashes?
I meant well, Natasha. I have to go. Andrei is here. I'm running away.
Bye.
Bye, bye.
At least you could ashamed of people.
Who, Lucia? Natasha, I've asked you 100 times.
And I've asked you 100 times stop going to her, or I'll poison.
Me or her?
Me? I want to die. I gave Lucia our wedding set.
Okay.
Wow. What a great guy Daddy is.
Yeah, I'm starting to renovate while someone is slacking off.
Пока у нас тут отлынивает.
Mom, you're not the only one who knows how to make chaos.
And where does our mom make chaos?
Хаос делает.
At Uncle Volodya's,
Он так сказал.
he said so. We ate pizza at the restaurant today.
В ресторане.
Hi, Lena. What's up? We're enemies. Come on, stop it. Let's make up. Besides, I've got a case for you. We've got. Okay, we'll discuss it at recess.
So now it's physical education. We can skip it.
Сейчас физра. Можем прогулять.
Let's go.
Пойдем.
Masha, no.
What if it's Lena?
He said he would text himself.
What if something happened? Hello? Hello, Vladimir. No, you didn't wake me up. Of course. It's very interesting. Can I call you later?
Uncle Volodya in chaos.
Stop it.
Okay, I'll make a coffee.
Where's Rector Irina Andreevna?
There.
Thank you. Ira, I know. I came up with a solution. I know the way out. You're the only one who can help.
What's the solution? How to help? Explain it to me.
Creditors are strangling. Crisis. You know how it is.
You promised you could do it.
I can do it, but it's hard for me. Your dad got a settlement from the insurance company today. The money for the house that burned down. I want you to ask.
If you're talking about insurance, it's no use. He himself said he'd give it all to Olga, and I didn't say a word about your problems, just like you asked.
Thank you. Yes, insurance money for Olga. It's out of the question. But the land can be sold now. Do you understand? It all depends on the timing of the deal, and I have a reliable buyer, incognito. Please ask your father to sell the land.
And give the money to us.
On credit. Ira, I'm asking for a loan. I can ask for something for 20 years from my father-in-law.
For 19 years. We have been married for 19 years.
We'll send the kids to college right away. Your university gets a trench.
Yes, you owe us.
You always said Dad could.
Dad can if Mom convinces him, all right. I'll talk to Mom today.
Really? Really?
Leva, put me down. Someone's coming in now.
You're the best.
Come on, go.
I love you.
All right, go.
I love you, Ira. Thank you.
In the end, it turned out that Ilya really was lying. Many expensive household appliances were found in his house. Most likely, he was given money for his silence.
Have you been at his house? Do you know his address?
You know his address, too. And he didn't really go anywhere, and his sister just lied to you. I wonder about the other thing. A technical genius of mine told me how you can set a house on fire without arousing anyone's suspicions.
That is, it is possible.
Of course it is. The main thing is the motive. Who benefited from it? Let's go to the place and I'll tell you everything.
Let's go.
Who's there?
It's me. Oya, open the door.
Kostya, I'm asleep after night duty.
I understand. I'll just be a minute. I need to talk to you. No one understands me but you. Listen. Something is going on. He said it right. It really started in the attic. Only it wasn't said on his birthday. It was a few days before that.
How is that possible?
See, the fire comes from the mains, but you don't have to mess with the wiring at all. Simply, the resistors that are sold at the radio market are connected to power sources. And then, with the right calculation, it heats up to a fire of several hundred square meters. So the rags in which the resistors were wrapped start to smolder, and at some point the fire suddenly starts. Masha went crazy. The insurance money has already been paid.
Do you want some coffee?
Yes, and she keeps digging and digging the information, as if she were a detective, and most importantly, as if I don't notice. Oh, why talk to her? Oh, why? What is this? Wait. Oh, why? What is this?
Подожди. Оль.
What is this?
None of your business.
What do you mean? Dear, this is not normal. It can't be like that. It can't. Do you hear me? You shouldn't do that. Oh, why you don't?
Слышишь меня? Не надо так делать, Оль. Ну ты что?
If everything is as you say, why didn't the police find these resistors?
Masha, understand. If you don't put bugs on the plugs, the resistors burn out beyond recognition, completely sweeping away all traces of the crime. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Understand. Only a person who thoroughly knew the wiring diagram in the mansion could have done it, and had free access to it. This is the man your watchman knew.
So it must have been one of our own. We should check with Ilya to see who was in the house just before the birthday.
Mom? This is what you think? And what about me? It has to be fair. If it were up to me, I wouldn't give Olga a penny at all. She is not grateful. In all her life, she has never once thanked me or her father. Talk to your father. Please, you own the mansion together, didn't you? No. No, I can't say anything to him,
Сказать ему.
and I can't influence him in this matter.
В вопросе раздела имущества с особняком.
All right? If that's satisfied with you.
Ты знаешь.
We are not always satisfied with everything in life. Sometimes you have to put up with things. You have a gentle, comfortable Leva. He's hardworking, lucky. Not exactly. What do you mean? He's in trouble in business right now. I'm in such idiot.
Oh, why? I'm so happy, honey.
I'm not honey for you. I'm not related for you. Masha is a related. And I betrayed her, you too.
Do you want me to talk to her? I'll explain that I'm in love with you.
Kostya. Go away, please. I don't want to hear your voice. Do you think something big happened? This is filth and betrayal.
You were fine with it.
Yeah, I know, and I hate myself for it. Go away, please.
I want you to know that I'm always there for you.
At least on credit. Is Leva having financial problems? Yeah. I suspected. I guessed. Mom, don't worry. Tell me. What do I tell? I don't know any details. I don't understand anything about his business, investments, loans, stock market, games, and now if Dad would help him out in a kindred way, I would lend him the insurance money. And then he could pay Olga back with interest. Leva is always ready to help Olga. Doesn't he want to ask Andrew for help himself? No way, he has so much pride in him. That's not right. I always thought of Lev as my second pillar after Andrew. If anything happened, he will not leave me without a piece of bread in my old age. It is? Just what do you mean? Your father is not eternal. And no one knows his decision about the inheritance. And if Leva goes bankrupt, who will take care of you, the kids, me in the end? That exactly. Okay. I'll talk to my father. Especially since I know the money is still in the accounts and he hasn't met with anyone, and he didn't give the money to Olga. You are so wonderful and wise. That's okay. I thank you for so many things. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, IA. It's so good that you came.
Hi.
Why didn't you call? I would have made something delicious.
I'm not hungry. I need to talk to you.
Okay, don't take your shoes off. We're renovating. While my boys are at work, I wanted to repaint Lenny's ceiling. Can you help me? Or are you tired?
Not tired. I'll help.
Good. Then I'll find you some clothes. Let's go. Here.
Thanks.
So? What did you want to talk about?
Kostya came to see me today.
Oh, IA. What's wrong?
I'm in trouble because of you. You have to compensate me for the moral damage. Do you get it or not? What are you doing? Leave him alone. Here. Calm down. Ksenia Vladimirovna, sorry.
It's okay, no problem. What's happened, Lena?
Nothing. I just wanted to say. Ksenia Vladimirovna, I don't want to take any more extra classes.
Lena, no, so no, your level of English is quite normal. If that's what your parents decided, then.
Not my parents, me. You hear me?
All right, you made that decision yourself. Calm down.
Just don't tell your parents. I'm sick of it. English, swimming pool. What more do they want from me?
Kid. And what does your buddy Maxim want from you?
Are you peeping?
No, it just happened. I overheard your conversation. It sounded like a conflict. Or maybe it was just my imagination.
You imagine it, and it's none of your business. First you sympathize, then you try to talk, and then you peek in it all? Who the hell are you?
Lena, I'm your teacher.
There you go. Other teachers don't pry, so you don't pry, that's it. Goodbye.
OLIA. He's wrong. Do you want I tell you?
Let me tell you first, because then I can't.
Okay, don't worry. Okay?
Okay, we talked about you for a long time, and then...
Sorry. Good afternoon. Okay. No, I won't give you away. Thank you for calling, OLIA. I have to pick up Lena at school. He had some kind of conflict with the kids. I didn't really understand it. Ksenia Vladimirovna called.
Ksenia Vladimirovna. Oh, Ksenia Vladimirovna. She cares about everything.
She's just not indifferent. Why don't you love her?
And you know, I don't love anybody, because I'm mean and horrible.
OLIA, you are kind and good. You are the best sister in the world. I love you very much. Do you want to go after Lena together, and we'll talk at the same time?
No, Masha, you know I'm too tired. I just realized it now.
I'm sorry about that.
I'll go.
Let's go. Would you like a pedicure?
Luba, I don't want you messing with my heel.
I won't do the heels, but I'll paint your nails.
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Afraid your wife will find out.
No, I'm not afraid of anyone. Who paints their nails?
You'll be like a hipster.
What hipster? That's another name for it. Stop it.
Leva, get down.
Copy.
Quiet.
It's a tickle.
Careful.
What did you make? It's a nightmare.
Leva,
Yes.
you promised that you would talk to your wife after your morning period.
I promised, so I'll talk. It's just that the kids are home right now. They had better move to England to get over the separation of their parents, what?
I doubt anyone will care at all. Leva, really. What if no one? Well, no one at all will care. Not your children, not your wife. Maybe she has someone else, too.
Does Ira have somebody? What are you talking about? Ira is the most loyal wife. That's the upbringing there.
And I'm not well-mannered, am I?
Kitty, you are not married.
I want to get married, too. And I will be your faithful wife.
Of course you will.
Yes.
Of course you will. You just have to be patient, just a little, I swear you.
What do you swear by?
What do you want? My honor and my conscience.
Leva, don't make me laugh. Honor and conscience.
Yes.
People like you have neither?
Are you sure?
And don't make that face.
What face?
I love you anyway. You're shameless.
And how I love you.
Daddy's running late.
Viake, maybe he's really busy.
Lol, Is he doing business in a young woman's apartment? Look.
I see. Kids, what are you doing here?
And what are you doing here, Dad?
We're looking for a craft coffee shop. Friend said it was somewhere in this area. Out for a walk. Yeah. It is unlikely to be in this area.
Dad, what are you doing here?
My client lives here. Not everyone has the money for a good hotel in the center. I had a meeting here.
Smart kids must have taken after their mother.
Any other questions? There are.
There are.
Okay, before you ask your questions, I have some good news for you. It's time for you to return to your favorite high street, the alma mater.
Hooray.
I'll get you tickets today or tomorrow. Dad, are you serious? And you said there could be a sabbatical.
What sabbatical, Dad? It's so cool. How much longer can we idle away?
Yes, it's time to go back to school. I'll write to your tutor and tell him that you were having serious problems at home. You will catch up with the program.
Of course, no problem.
Great. Any other questions? No? Then hold on to the ice cream. Want to ride downtown? No, we're on our own. All right, I'll go. Business, as they say, does not tolerate pauses. Good luck with looking for a coffee shop. We followed him for nothing.
I think he's bribing us not to tell our mother anything.
At least we have money.
It's strange, because he was in school.
Let's take a look here, and then come back afterwards, Mesha. Maybe Lena is hiding something from you. The guys he was friends with recently are now in conflict with him.
Yes, he told me that he and Maxim had a fight. Maybe we should go back.
Leave me alone. We're even, Mom. I told you to wait for me in the car. Why are you looking for me here?
I'm talking to Ksenia Vladimirovna.
Lena, you refused to take additional classes, so I decided to give your mom some methodological aids for lessons at home. Your English is good and we don't want it made worse. You have ability.
Mom, I'm waiting for you in the car. Give me the keys.
Here.
I want to help the boy, but I don't know how.
Ksenia, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
The father said that you once lost your child. That's why you're so sympathetic to our family now. Tell me, did you and my father have a close relationship? Not even that. Was the child you lost from my father?
Masha. I don't have to answer that question. Moreover, I'm not going to continue this conversation.
You have practically answered my question.
No, Masha. It's not at all what you imagine.
How? You speak in riddles. The father evades the answer.
Masha, why do you think you have the right to pry into other people's pasts?
Because it seems to me that it is the past that affects the present. I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Maxim, it doesn't seem fair to me.
He hasn't given much yet. You know how they pay you off for such a performance. She can thank us for keeping quiet. I don't believe it. Lenny could not have done such a thing. So he had a fight with her. So what? He took me there himself and said what to do. I set fire to it. And it's too late to confess.
You know what? You're better off without me.
Yeah, and without me too. All right, cowards, you're covering for him. And you're an extortionist. If you're so smart, go to the police.
Exactly.
How are you today?
Hi. How am I doing? I'm an amateur gardener, almost done. Are you hungry?
I ate on the way. Can I help you?
Thank you, I'll do it myself. Andrew, I wanted to ask you. How long have you been in touch with our son-in-law, with Leva? He's in trouble.
What kind of people? Sit down. Are you thinking of running away?
No,
Are you hiding from us? When are you going to pay us back? You borrowed it for a week. It's been 2 months, 2 more days, and that's it. Get it?
Of course.
If you don't bring the money, you get shot, and not just you and your whole family. It would be a shame to have to do that. 2 days, got it?
Yes, I got it.
2 days.
Don't I?
And we'll keep your documents. For now.
I didn't expect that from Leva. No one is immune to mistakes, you're right. We can't abandon our own, I'll talk to him. But first I'll talk to Olga.
What does this have to do with Olga? She said a long time ago that she didn't need that miserable money.
I feel I owe it to her.
All your life.
Yes, all my life, from her birth.
3 kilograms and 850 grams in weight, 54 centimeters tall.
My beauty, you are tall. Where is Ksaisha?
Mommy, you can't see her today, prohibited.
I really need it.
She's in intensive care. The labor was too hard. She'll recover and we'll call you. She's sleeping tonight. And you two go celebrate. First girl.
I already have 2. My wife does. My wife has her first daughter.
At the wife? Yes, otherwise we don't know. We know all your secrets. Don't be afraid. We know and keep quiet.
Thank you.
Go think about what you're going to name the baby.
Goodbye, my beauty. Oh, look, she smiled to Daddy.
They're not smiling yet.
He's smiling. He's smiling all right.
Not much.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I congratulate you? Did she give birth?
Yes, she did. It's a girl. You can congratulate me.
That's when you broke me, final.
Окончательно.
How I wished your child had died then.
Твоя новорожденная дочка погибла.
What did you say? What did you say? What are you talking about?
I'm telling the truth. Andrew, and you lie your whole life. And that's scary.
Thank you for agreeing to come and replace the lock.
You have a fragile system. It needs something more reliable.
Сюда что-то понадежнее надо.
You can't hide from real thieves no matter what locks you put on them.
That's right.
When I moved to the city, I wanted to live in a separate house. I don't like neighbors, and then how the trouble with the mansion happened.
А потом, как эта беда
You may have heard that a mansion burned down downtown, and I think to hell with it.
Я думаю, ну его.
I'd rather live in an apartment.
Слышали?
Not just heard, I was there.
Я был там.
I was the manager of that mansion.
Между прочим, управляющим состоянием.
Wow, what a coincidence. It happens, doesn't it? And while we're at it,
Слушайте, а раз
is it true what they say, that there were ghosts?
правду говорят, что
I heard it on the news.
были, я вот в новостях слышу.
Looking at you, you can't tell that you believe such nonsense. There were no ghosts, except that if this trouble hadn't happened, I'd be sitting in the warmth right now and wouldn't know a thing.
Горе б не знал.
Да, да что тут скажешь?
What can I say, old house, old wiring, it happens.
What kind of wiring? The wiring was fine. Do you really think I wouldn't have kept an eye on the wiring? There, don't distract me. I have to be at work in an hour.
Indeed, I'll leave you to it.
Не буду вам под руку тут говорить.
Oh my God. You're not going anywhere. Got it? Until you finish your homework, you can't leave the room. Mom, I don't understand at all. How can I learn if I don't understand?
Let me help Masha. I'll help her figure it out. We'll learn together. Natalia Alexandrovna, all I have to do is wash clothes?
What haven't you washed yet? You've been doing it for half a day, as if you were doing it by hand.
That's how I do it with my hands. The machine is broken. All I have to do is rinse. Don't be angry.
Explain it to her quickly and get back to work. Why is Mom so angry?
Baby, Mom is not angry. She's miserable. Your daddy hurt her. But nothing, dear. It will get better. Everything will work out. What have you got there? The little bear gave the chanterelle 4 cones, and the chanterelle.
And Zoe, isn't Daddy leaving?
How should I know, dear? But I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
So will you explain the tasks to the child? Get out of here. And you do the homework, don't whine.
Hello, Volodya, can you speak?
How nice of you to call me. Masha, I was just about to call you.
I remembered who Zoya was.
Zoe,
Well, Stone, that's the last note, don't you remember?
yes, that's right, it said Zoe.
We had a nanny in our house, her name was Zoya. They were in conflict with my mother. I don't know why, I was a little girl. But she suddenly disappeared and I remember that.
We have to find out everything about Zoe. What I wanted to tell you is this. Our friend Ilya was too frank today. So tomorrow I suggest we go together for a talk with him.
Volodya, how good you are. Let me take Lena to school by 9 a.m. tomorrow and rush right over to meet you.
Great. I'll be outside the school at 9:30 a.m.
See you tomorrow.
Uncle Volodya Hayos. How good you are.
Are you really jealous?
I rush to you on the wings of love. This is already too much.
Kostya, please calm down.
Volodika,
I misspoke.
just tell me,
Can you hear me?
do you have someone else?
No.
Who is it?
Stop it.
Just tell me.
Let me tell you something. Leva, it's unpleasant, but not fatal. Your main mistake is not that you invested in a questionable story, that too, but the main mistake is that you didn't tell it sooner. Am I a stranger to you? Andrew Maximovic. I just tried until the last minute to do it myself. But now the situation has become simply critical interest. There is no time left, and it's awful. I cannot change my decision without giving a reason. And I don't want to tell you about your scoops in business. Let's do it this way. Let's get the whole family together, me, Natasha, the girls and you with the kids, and we'll decide how to divide the money. Andrew Maximovic, I just need a very large sum. If the sisters refuse, and if they don't, do I have to ask them for a loan? Leva, is there any way you can figure this out on your own? After all, I can send the twins to England and pay for the semester myself. I'm a grandfather, after all. Thank you. You understand, Lyova. The main thing here is not money, but justice. I wanted to give all the money to Owe. She's the mother of the dead child. She suffered the most. But now I realize that my opinion is not enough. Let the family decide. All right, Andrew Maximovic. Thank you. I think this is a wise and fair decision.
Hello? What is this? Hi, I missed you terribly. Missed you. Come over. Don't be a pain in the ass. I'm torn to you through all my strength. I love you. I want you. I'm naked. Bastard.
Good morning. Breakfast is ready.
Masha, I must have been wrong yesterday. I yelled at you.
No, I'm the one who's wrong. I've been thinking all night. So it turns out that I can't tell you the person closest to me.
Of course you can, Masha. Tell me now.
Would you like some porridge?
Of course.
Kostya, I know that you are against the investigation. I know you all want peace and quiet. There is a man who helps me. And there is the first result.
Masha, are you again?
Yes, I'm again. Just imagine that there is even a slight possibility that there is someone responsible for the death of our Ksyusha. Then that scoundrel should be punished.
Don't you think, dear, that it's not a desire for justice, but guilt? You insisted that we all get together at the mansion. So you dragged all of us there with the children, the place where the fire happened.
Thanks for reminding me.
I understand that you're not pleased that I voiced what you're thinking to yourself. But all of us, Alia and Anton, your parents want to start life anew. And you're dragging us there again. You don't feel comfortable there alone.
You're right. I have a guilty conscience, and I'm dealing with it as best I can. Well, don't get in my way.
Do what? Flirt with that rich client of yours. Tell me that's not flirting, that you don't like him.
Kostya, let me go.
Son, what are you doing there? Are you eavesdropping?
You yell so much, you don't even need to eavesdrop.
Lena, let's go to breakfast.
I have no appetite, Mom. We're going to be late for school.
Mom says we have to eat. Go eat, Masha. Give him some porridge.
Let's go. What do you want, porridge or sandwiches?
Porridge he will. Go ahead and eat it. He's as frail as a girl. You need muscle. You need to eat more. And on Saturday we'll go to the rope park. We have to go that way.
I'm not going. I don't want to. And stop calling me a coward.
Enjoy your meal.
A man must overcome his fears.
Kostya, don't take it out on the kid.
When I have to, I'll get over it. Don't make me do it now. That's it. I've eaten.
So cheeky.
Are the textbooks in place? Where's the kicker? Does it open here?
I don't understand. Where's the money?
Wait. Which money? I thought you took them.
I didn't. Confess, did you take them?
Why him? Can't we just call it a day? Come on, we're going to be late for school.
Mom, I hate my father.
Lena, those are very scary words. Adults make mistakes, too. And you can't always judge from your child's side who's right and who's wrong.
Mom, why are you lying to me?
Am I lying?
He yells at you, blames you for everything. And you pretend to be adults and that's everything is all right. You could at least not lie to me. We had a deal.
Lena, we agreed to trust each other. But I'm emotional myself right now. I don't know if I can appreciate what happened this morning. One thing I do know is that parents should not have a relationship in front of their children. And for that I ask your forgiveness. Be honest, did you take the money?
I don't have any money.
Okay, I understand. What's up?
Mom, I lied. I took that money and lost it.
What to do? We'll figure it out. Let's go.
Lena? Hi, and I have something for you. Here you go. Our space game has been tested and is ready for launch. There will be a presentation, a celebration, and a lot of interesting things. Do you want to come?
What about Mom?
Well, look, here's an invitation for two, so you can bring your mom, or grandma, or someone from the class. Why so sad?
Better, Mom. Mom, you're curious, aren't you?
Of course. A trip to space is a childhood dream. Lena, go, or there will be a call.
Go ahead.
Well, are we going with you?
Of course we are, Masha. Just one question. Is Lena doing well at school?
How did you guess?
It's written all over his face. Come on, tell me about this. Everything is clear. We will decide.
Just please don't interfere.
Don't worry. I will not interfere rudely. I'll be gentle.
What?
I'll be gentle. Another question. How much money is missing from the box?
Stop it.
Why, I can help you.
Is that who you think I am?
So,
What is this?
this is money. I have to pay you for your work. Think of it as an advance.
I don't feel comfortable.
It's okay. It's an advance. Let's go.
Vladimir.
No, here you go.
Masha, hello.
Hello.
I came to apologize. And in vain I said yesterday that our past is none of your business. It is your business. Your father really was the man I loved for many years. I understand that. I'm not making excuses for myself. But I was weak at the time, and I let my life be ruined.
Thank you for the frank conversation. I have no more questions for you. My father should tell me the rest.
You're right.
What do you need, a jerk? Am I a jerk? Have you forgotten that I keep your criminal secret? Show me what you've got sticking out there. Hey, give it back. I'll go, that's all for today. Consider yourself paid off. Dismissed.
Did you buy it for a lot of money?
That's mine. Let me go, I'll yell.
It's true, yelling is good for your throat and running is good for your legs. Why did you take the tickets away from him?
He gave it to me himself. It's none of your business.
It's mine, and the ticket is mine, and I see you're a blackmailer.
Did you know that your Lena set fire to the house where his sister died?
Oh, why, if you don't want to go, let's not go.
It is also necessary to renounce the great inheritance in person.
Oh, Hawaii, let's take 2 weeks off. We don't have anyone on vacation right now. There's a complete set, we're sure.
I cheated on you.
Let's go to the middle of nowhere and rest. What do you mean?
It means that I slept with another man. Does that make more sense?
I know you. You are slandering yourself. You want to hurt yourself, me. Why don't?
Say, will you ever realize that not everyone is a saint like you? People are trash, and I'm trash, and I slept with another man. Do you want me to swear? Do you want me to swear on Ksayusha?
Don't touch Ksayusha, got it?
Stop the bus.
Thank you. I'll be fine.
Masha, it's not a holiday. This is a family business meeting.
I know. And while everyone else is on their way, I'll ask you in private. Dad, where is your youngest daughter buried?
What?
I know that Ksenia Vladimirovna lost a child, and that baby was yours.
She's not buried. She's alive. All of my daughters are alive. All 3 of them, Masha. What are you talking about?
I know that you had a love affair.
Yes. We did. So, once upon a time, your mother and I went through this. It was hard. There was a crisis. But that's our relationship. Why are you meddling in our relationship?
You told me.
I told you too much, and that's enough. Now let me ask you a question. Where is your innate delicacy intact? Here I am your father. Have I ever interfered in your family relationship?
No.
You see, although I can see that you live in a state of conflict, I'm a parent. I see everything and I worry about everything. But I don't pry into your soul with stupid questions.
Thank you for staying out of it. Thank you for feeling.
Masha, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
You know that I'm always ready to give you a shoulder and I'll always come to your aid. But what we had is already gone. No need to stir up the past, please.
Okay.
Ira, what's happened? What's wrong?
Ну что опять не так?
Everything is okay, dear. Everything is okay. Let's go beg for family money for you. All for you.
Ira,
Please, my head really hurts. Don't talk to me.
did you take your pill? Look, at your age, migraines are dangerous.
At what age? Is your age different? Or am I a played card and you're a man in the prime of life?
Ira, calm down.
I am calm. I am calm.
I see. That's okay. You'll come to your mom and dad's house in the country. You'll take a pill, get some rest, lie down.
To daddy and mommy, Sonny.
Lena, sit down. I wasn't expecting guests. I'm sorry.
I came to apologize myself. I got a little nervous.
That's okay. And the fact that you gave up English is also normal. That's if you had an incentive to go to college like Nikita and Vika. Then you would quickly learn the language. By the way, how are them? Do they learn well?
They haven't done anything here for 2 months.
2 months.
No way. They don't go to anyone. My mom kept calling, but they wouldn't do anything. They only went to Auntie Alia's once.
And you and Auntie Alia are communicating, and how is she?
I don't know. I think everyone pisses her off. I'm not giving anything away, am I?
No, you're not. Anything you say in here stays between us.
It's my mom that's bothering me. She's been hitting like an ice fish lately, trying to find justice. And nobody's helping her. Can you believe it? Nobody?
We should say fish on ice. Never mind. What kind of justice are you talking about?
Mom is the only one who wants to know the cause of the fire. Everyone has already calmed down, even the police. And my mom says it's not that simple, and I believe her. It's not that simple. I know somebody set fire to the house, and Mom's looking for proof.
Eat your cookies. Of course she is. Masha kept asking me questions. I should have told her a long time ago. Lena, tell your mother. No, don't say anything. I'll do it. I'll tell her myself. I'll help her. Of course you will. We should have done this a long time ago. I'm such an idiot.
Why are you an idiot?
Why am I an idiot? Because I made tea, but I forgot the jam. And we don't have to wait for anyone. Anton won't be here. He doesn't want to see anyone, just like me. I'm not surprised. Mom, I'm not surprised that you're not surprised.
Stop this.
I hope you won't make any revolutionary statements today.
I hope not to make any threats.
Well, then let's begin the family council.
Okay.
I called you here to talk again about the money we got from the insurance company in the terrible fire. Our family suffered a terrible loss.
Dad, can we not have an opening statement?
All right, daughter, whatever you say. You all know at first I wanted to give all the money to my youngest daughter, Olga. I was persuaded that such matters should be dealt with as a family. A majority.
Apparently democracy. You also know that I don't need the money, not now, nor then.
And I think you should just go ahead and...
And I think you should start by listening to my daughters and my wife.
Then I'll say it, if nobody minds. Dad, you just made a very good point. The opinion of my daughters and my wife. I suggest that in this pardon the word division of money, we take into account the interests of mom and us sisters, and that's it, no husbands.
Ira, it wasn't long ago that you...
Yes, Daddy, I know, really. It took me a long time to think about it, but I realized that husbands have nothing to do with it at all. This condition is temporary. We spent our childhood in the mansion. That childhood is burned. We are all trying to forget this terrible tragedy as quickly as possible. But the land is expensive. It must be sold. And I propose that the money for the house and the land be divided only between my mother and my sisters.
Bravo, I like that.
It remains to hear the opinion of the middle daughter, Masha. You were always precious in our family. You stood up for justice. What do you think now?
I think the money should be returned to the insurance company and a motion to reopen the investigation.
Again, what is this stubbornness?
Just when everyone thought the case was over, we have new circumstances. What circumstances? What are you talking about? We have new circumstances. The initial investigation was based on what Ilya said. As you may recall, then it was closed, also based on Ilya's testimony. So Ilya escaped.
In case anyone didn't understand, my wife is playing Sherlock Holmes instead of practicing her profession and being a designer, and one of her clients is helping her with that.
Who?
There's a Dr. Watson.
I didn't finish. Besides, there was circumstantial evidence that the cause of the fire was not faulty wiring, but arson after all.
Masha.
I'm ready to tell everyone everything, but I just need to return the money to the insurance company. We need to reopen the investigation.
Okay. I have to tell you all something too.
The evening of revelations began. Mom, the cake is great.
Oh, thank you.
It was me who provoked today's meeting. Or rather, my big problems.
It was about time Dad gave us some ice cream.
Yeah, it's a great ice cream. I would have bought myself some more.
Well, that depends on how you look at it.
Do you want to turn him in? Vieke, why do we need this Oxford when we're fine here?
Well, it's good now, and then it'll all blow over.
I feel like the room is spinning.
It's not the room, it's my head.
Which begins at the neck. Now you all know I need the money. All of it, it's a loan. I need it badly.
And I don't really understand why this family gathering was necessary then.
Levo, we understand you when I have problems at work.
Masha, why are you comparing? Your work, your business, you work for yourself. Plus a remote accountant, my turnover. I lost millions.
Leva, you lost millions. I'm just trying to figure out how to use my salary to help you. How about buying you a city bus pass?
Why would you say that?
Oh, why? You can't talk like that.
Why are you saying that now?
Girls.
Your sisters.
Girls, Ira.
Why do you see yourself that way?
You recently said that you didn't need anything.
I don't need anything. I just realized that Masha is against it. Do you mind?
Yes, indeed. Leva, you have no threats to life or health. You have financial losses. You can borrow money from the bank or borrow from friends. Leva, did you think your family would feel sorry for you? Naive, thank you, my dears, for your support. We are, of course, alive and well, and bankruptcy is like that. I'll close the university, I'll embroider a cross.
Sit down. Well, you have to blame us for callousness. Kravchenko does not abandon his own. I'll help you, Leva, I promise. Thank you.
I guess I can go now, and the party is over, Mama, Papa. The evening is wonderful as always, and the cake is marvelous. Hello, everybody.
Oh, wait, I'll give you a ride. Alia, can I talk to you for a minute?
Kostya, go back inside.
Well, that's a very ambitious idea. Very good. But you know, I think that the authorities are unlikely to give permission to build in the historic center.
Weird, it's not like I'm asking for money. It's my investment. It's my risk.
Vladimir, if you were building a mall or a salon, the officials wouldn't have any questions. But as it is, an educational center. You know how many copies we broke in our time, by the way? Lena, could you please bring me the public library project? Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Well, 7 years ago, one of our staff members got excited about a public library project. A very interesting project. By the way, you might like it. Well, the city government has forbidden. Yes, the family didn't support it, although there were opportunities. Well, what can I say? Lena, come on. Thanks. Let's see. It is, of course, expensive, which is why many people turned away. But look how curious.
Yes.
In fact, I said that this project could become a landmark of our city.
Very interestingly done. Tell me, is it possible to communicate with the author of this project?
Of course, of course. Come back in 2 hours for lunch. I'll introduce you. Konstantin Ivanchuk, a very talented architect.
Konstantin Ivanchuk.
Do you know him? Or just by hearsay?
By hearsay.
Then come. Maybe you were looking for each other.
Maybe we were. All right, thanks for your cooperation. I'll be there in 2 hours.
I'm very glad, very happy.
Me too.
Do you remember those notes that were thrown at our house? Ilya sounded the alarm and asked us to look into it.
Of course I remember. Some anonymous hooligans. That's what it looked like to us.
The last note was tied to a rock that was thrown at me.
Masha,
I didn't tell you, but I'm telling you now. The threat was standard. But there was also a signature, Zoya.
Zoe? Zoe who?
It took me a long time to remember. Daddy, do you understand our maid Zoya?
Yeah.
Did you fire her? Where is she? Could she be retaliating against you?
She can't retaliate against us. Tell me, what else did you find out?
Ilya. Ilya, this is Vologda. Are you home? Quiet. Maybe something happened to him, so.
What are you doing?
Me trespassing into someone else's home. You're still looking around. Stop right there. I'll be quick. Masha, I asked you to stand there.
I can't stand there.
So, okay, he took the most valuable thing, the TV and other equipment with him. It was here last time.
В прошлый раз она здесь была.
Ilya left after you talked to him.
I think I scared him off.
Слушайте, Маша,
Look, Masha, an investigation is unpredictable. Promise me you won't do anything without my knowledge. It might not be safe.
Isn't it dangerous with you?
It is. But not for you. Well, let's see.
опа.
How interesting. 66 Leka, 69 Tanya, and 75 Ivan. It's just like my quests. Every detail is important.
What quest?
My quest. You'll find out in due time.
Ilya. Did you know him well?
Of course. How could I let an unverified person into the house?
Where can he go? If he ran away, he must have something to hide. You see, this is all very important right now, Dad. There's no way to solve this without you.
I'll think about it. I'll think about everything you just said. And I promise not for long.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Here's what's important. Ilya tried to draw attention to these notes. He even insisted, and after the fire, he changed dramatically. There are two possibilities here. Either he knew these thieves and was in league with them, and with these notes he was trying to draw the family's attention to some problem of his own. And then he was afraid of being involved in a bigger crime. Or he got to know them after the fire and was afraid of becoming an unwitting witness. So he left.
Could Ilya have set the house on fire?
Theoretically, he could have let's go, but you have to understand the motive too. Were there conflicts? Is he even capable of such a crime?
Hill's rule.
Yeah.
They are alone.
Get up, look. They must be high.
What the hell?
That's not a nice way to put it.
Who the hell are you?
Where are the parents?
Look, let's tie them up. Daddy will be impressed. And they won't crawl to the cops.
Tell your daddy that if he doesn't pay back his debt today, we'll tear you in half. All of you, and he won't have 2 kids. He'll have 4. Father, I have not prepared for confession. I know that I came before the service. I really need help.
The Lord is always in time, my son. Tell me what's wrong with you.
My wife cheated on me, and I don't know how to forgive her.
Do you love her?
Yeah, I did. I don't know now. She betrayed me.
Was she a good wife before?
Well, not exemplary, but loyal, faithful. She and I were like one, and now.
Now you don't know how to accept her. You don't know if you'll ever love her again.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
You see, my son, it's easy to accept the perfect person, But to love a sinner, to forgive her,
Любить грешницу,
to accept her,
принять
not to reproach her for what she's done.
ее тем, что она сделала. Сможешь
Can you do that?
I don't know.
That's real love.
еще любовь.
That's real love. That's how God treats us.
Господь к нам
He
так
loves all kinds of us.
Он любит нас всяких. Ты
Look in your heart and find the answer there.
и найди там ответ. Сможешь ли ты,
Can you do as he does yet?
как он? Еще. Помолись.
Pray for her soul. Oh, it's hard for her right now.
Тяжело.
An unexpected twist, of course. Masha, do you really want to play investigator?
Yes, and I'm going to go all the way.
I get it. You don't have to feel sorry for Lavu. But oh, why are you sure she needs this nerve-wracking right now?
I'm very pleased that you're taking care of Olya Kostia. But it seems to me that she needs it the most right now.
That's great. You've solved everything for everyone. I can't give you a ride home. I'm late for work.
That's okay. I'll get there on my own. I have to pick up Lena. He wanted to talk about something. Also, you owe Lena an apology. The money's there. You must have moved it yourself. I found it in the books.
Me?
Who did?
Masha.
What a coincidence. I can't figure it out. Is our town that small?
No, I'm just following you.
Then we shouldn't have come face to face.
I agree. I'm just not a good spy, but I promise I can handle it.
Thank you, dear wife, for supporting me.
You're welcome, dear husband.
Ira,
Oh my god, how awful.
Natasha,
Iraka, we're on our way. We're going now, Andrew.
what's happened?
Andrew, it's a terrible thing.
What?
The bandits attacked the children. They almost killed them. We have to go right away.
Calm down, calm down. Sit down, we'll go now.
Oh my god, how awful.
Hello, who is it? Ira, what's happened?
Да, это я.
Hello, it's me. Alia is not picking up the phone. She's at work right now. She's on night duty, and what exactly? Of
Дежурство. А что, собственно?
course, I have all the medicine with me. Are they conscious?
Они в сознании?
I'm on my way. Thanks. Konstantin. I am Vladimir Shinkaruk. I have an interesting conversation with you. Good afternoon. And what makes you think you can be interested in me? I'm busy, actually. I'm at work.
You've already met. Oh, that's wonderful. Konstantin, this is Vladimir. Vladimir, this is Konstantin. Let's meet again. Kostya, Vladimir's looking for an interesting project for his large-scale epicenter. Show me your library. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kostya.
Vladimir, I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood you at first. It happens. Yeah, Konstantin.
You've been holding it in for so long.
I'm a coward.
No, you're a brave and kind boy. We'll go to the police now.
Нет,
No, Mother, you promised.
Lena, Max, you've been tricked. It's not your fault. No one will blame you. We have to find the person who set fire to our house.
No, I'm not going there. You can't make me. And if you do, I'll leave you forever.
All right, calm down. We're not going anywhere. I won't tell anyone what you told me. But you'll agree that the investigation must go on, yes?
Yes, I agree. I guess so.
My poor boy.
Andrew, we need to call the police.
No, I beg you, not the police. The Bennetts will find out and it'll only make things worse.
We must do something.
Natasha, calm down. We'll figure it out ourselves.
Anton is here.
Well, finally.
Anton.
Okay, guys, let's see your war wounds.
Ваши боевые ранения.
What about the eyes? Pupils dilated, do you see?
What are you hinting at?
If the drugs were injected by force, then I need to call the police.
Daughter, you were forced to take something?
And dance. No, we did it ourselves. Daddy gave us money for ice cream.
What? She's lying. I feel nauseous.
It's good, lots of water. Bring a lot of water.
Ira, where?
There's a decanter in the kitchen with water.
Where? In the kitchen.
Yes, in the kitchen.
I will punish you for this. For ice cream. Don't you look after your children. Andrei Maximovic,
Andrei, no need.
Now we need to remove toxins from the body, and then we'll call the narcological service.
Anton, I'm begging you. You're a doctor and do what you can in this situation.
Ira, we're talking about the health of your children.
Yes.
And it's not about today's attack.
Yes.
Luckily, they don't have bruises on them, but the consequences.
I understand. I'm begging you to do what you can, and we'll deal with the consequences ourselves. If there's anything missing, I'll go to the drugstore.
Ira, you take the children and tomorrow you move in with us. And Leva, whatever he wants.
I don't know anything.
Mom, please don't panic.
Leva, or the documents for your firm in the office are here. What? Yes, the originals are in the office. There are copies on the computer. Let's go, we'll sort it out.
Nikita, son, you need to drink a lot of water.
Of course I do.
Come on, my dear.
These are the ceilings I was talking about. I'm very proud of them. There's a lot of light coming through. Then again, it's a symbol. A symbol of knowledge, yeah, I see. Constantine, would you be able to convert the project to a computer library? Easy. I don't know. The technological requirements are different after all, and the space needs to be solved differently, purely theoretically. How long would it take you? Do you order this work from us? Let's take our time. We still need to decide on the money and timing. And location. Absolutely. Personally, where do you see it? I'm guessing downtown. And I'm guessing where the land will be available. That's a good talk we're having, Constantine. But I have to go now. Of course you do. We'll continue when you say so. We'll contact you anytime you like. Call me. What do you think of my wife's project? The design of your house. She showed me the sketches. I tweaked some things. Your wife is a genius and I like everything she does. I'll give you a call. I'll tell her you said hello. I will. Have a good day. I will call you.
That's where it went wrong. Where? Here. And then you got credit holes. Leva, what were you thinking? I was thinking fast. He was. I thought I could get away with it.
He thought.
Don't yell at me.
Daddy. What's the matter?
It's my heart.
Sit down. Quietly, quietly. Breathe. Be quiet, be quiet.
Anton.
Be quiet, be quiet. Shh, shh. Breathe.
What's happened, heart?
Yes.
It looks like a hypertensive crisis. I'm going to administer first aid and go to the hospital.
Nothing just happens.
Anton, what are you doing here? A heart attack. I got it. All right. Cardiologist. Yeah, later. A relative is having a heart attack. He needs cardiology urgently. 45 Passately Street.
Okay, moving out.
Thank you. Aloye, what are you doing? A relative is having a heart attack. A cardiologist just came to see him. Go to them, we'll take care of it. They're on their way. Well, you go with them. Oh, that's good, thank you.
I'll open it myself.
Mom, I gave my ticket to Vika and Nikita.
You wanted to go yourself.
They need it more right now.
Good for you.
Don't you think it's a little late for guests?
I'm not visiting.
Lena, have you eaten? Go to your room. Get ready for the pine. Good evening.
Good evening. I've come to tell you that my patience has run out. When your bully beat up my boy, I didn't say anything. But when your bandit friend threatened my Maxim, I won't keep quiet any longer.
The bandit friend.
Don't pretend you don't know anything. Although you probably don't know that your wife comes to school with a man. He walks around the school and harasses the kids, scared my Maxim half to death, threatened him.
What's this nonsense? Masha, do you understand anything?
I guess so. And this friend ordered your son to get behind ours. I didn't ask him to, but I'll thank him when I see him.
So that's it.
A friend.
A friend, that's what it's called now. I'll see your friend. You know that? We'll file a complaint. We'll put you all in jail.
You will?
What are you gonna do? My boy told me everything. How your Lena was smoking in the house.
That's not true.
Yeah, and how everything was on fire and my boy barely survived. You think you can just get away with it?
Are you Smook?
Kostia, don't listen to her.
I see you don't know anything at all about your son or your wife. It's okay. The police will figure it out.
It was your Max who smoked. Don't blame it on me, okay?
You stay there quietly.
Did you say everything? Now go and write what you want and to whom you want.
I came to warn you.
Get out of my house.
I won't leave it like this.
And your friend's name is Vladimir.
You'd better protect your son yourself.
From what? Is there someone in this house telling me something?
Don't yell, please, or I'll leave the house.
Hey, calm down.
Kostia, Lena.
They've got a lot of nerve. No way to do it at all. Okay, I understand. Bye. Lady, do you like this band?
I don't know. I guess I'd go.
I have a ticket. I can offer to go listen to good music.
Do I have to pay or are you inviting me?
No, you don't have to pay anything, and I'm not gonna hit on you either. It's just that I saw your face sad.
I don't have a sad face. Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Don't worry. I'll try to make Daddy feel better. He's nervous, too.
Is it because we don't tell him anything?
To be honest, I didn't even know that Uncle Volodya had talked to Max.
I figured it out. Max took the tickets from me, and then he gave them back right away. Now he's afraid of me. He won't go near me, and I wonder what's wrong.
It's not right. Lena, grown UPS shouldn't fight with children.
I thought Max was my friend, but he's a traitor. So, Mom, if Dad knows about the smoking, you can tell him.
Okay, it's a deal.
What if they do go to the police?
Don't worry about it. Lie down. You'll be all right. Good night.
Good night.
Young lady, I'm not sorry, of course, but I think you've had enough.
You didn't refill it.
Sorry, let's go.
I don't feel good.
I can see that, let's go. I'm not leaving you here. Come on. I don't get it. She's not home either.
Well, she definitely went to her relatives, the one with the suspected heart attack.
Damn it, I wish nothing had happened. They won't take it.
You can take my car.
Really?
Yes.
I'm in and out.
Here you go, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kostya, I can tell you everything. Listen to me, please.
Are you sleeping with him?
I thought you'd be interested in hearing about the boys' conflict, about why Lenya's been.
Don't go off topic. I'm asking you, are you sleeping with him?
No.
Not yet. But then it's possible in the future, right?
Kostya, I'm your wife, and I trust you. Why don't you trust me? I don't like your questions.
And I don't like your client. I'm not kidding. If I see him again, I'll pull his legs out.
That's ridiculous. I'm going to the police tomorrow. I'm going to demand a reinstatement of the investigation. Anton supported me, and so did Dad.
And Alia is against it.
She'll agree, all in good time.
I washed the jacket, and now I'm ready to drink tea with jam. But that looks like tomorrow.
You have a girl there.
Yes, what are you doing here?
I wanted to meet with her.
Where do you get off being so nosy in my head? You'll meet her tomorrow. Good night. Hello, tell me, are you still working?
No, I'm about to. What do you want?
Tell me, do you have a program where you can find out from the phone number where the owner is now?
Spy stuff. That's not for us. Did you lose someone? A child.
My wife.
All right, I'll help you. Only you weren't here, and I didn't install anything.
Thank you very much.
And now here's what's going on.
маленькому такому, знаете, экран линза. Вы...
Wi-Fi, internet.
А теперь вон что творится. Wi-Fi, интернет.
I don't understand what my son does at all.
Хотя Петр мне...
Although Peter has shown me so many times.
Have you met, guys?
Yes.
Hi, Daddy.
Good morning, son.
Good morning, excuse me.
Daughter, don't be. We haven't had guests in a long time. Peter does not drive girls. He's shy.
I'm not ashamed of anything. I just don't have time for girls. We never got to know each other. What's your name?
Olga.
That's the way things are now. They don't ask girls their names.
Look, I'm not Peter's girlfriend, and I sincerely wish him to meet the one and only.
Hedia.
I'll open the door. Hi. Are you ready? Yeah, 2 minutes. Can you give us a ride? Sure.
Hello?
Hello.
It's Volodya.
Viktor Petrovich, hello.
Hello, hello.
Here's a new drug for you.
Yes.
They say it works wonders.
Thank you, Volodya, but it's useless to cure me. It's easier to shoot me.
That's funny. You have a very familiar face. Have we seen each other before?
Of course you could, if you had an epilepsy attack in the street or alcohol intoxication.
God forbid.
You're lucky.
I made a mistake. Here we go. Let's go, bye-bye.
Okay, have a good one.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Marina Andreevna, I need a good reason to reopen the case.
My son's classmate was smoking in the attic and could have set the house on fire.
Aren't you afraid that the boy's parents might write a counter-report against your son, accuse him of the same thing? And your son would unwittingly be an accomplice in setting the house on fire?
I'm afraid. But I'm even more afraid that we'll give up and not find out the truth.
But the insurance company has already paid your father's settlement for the property that was burned. And it's going to be hard to get that back.
I'm ready.
Not you, I need your father. Tell him to contact me as soon as possible.
Hello.
Hello?
Masha, good morning. This is Vladimir. I want to remind you that I'm expecting you and Lena at the presentation today at 3 o'clock.
Good morning. Thank you, but unfortunately we won't be able to come because Lena gave tickets to his cousin and sister, but I have something to talk to you about.
Great. Tell me when we will meet. You don't need tickets. I'll meet you there. I have an entrance not only for Lena, but also for you, Masha.
Vladimir, thank you. I've got the second line. If you can go without tickets, then we'll come. Goodbye. Hello, Ksenia Vladimirovna. Yes, I can. In school. Okay, I'll be there. See you soon. Hi, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, Masha. I want to open your eyes to a very unpleasant circumstance. So, Petya, how's it going?
So, 1 second, that's a customer. Take the job.
Are you done?
Yes.
Good for you. Well done. Well, Petya, She couldn't have happened to be with you.
Why don't you believe me? It was an accident.
Look, glimpsed by journalists from a funeral.
They're cynics. People have grief, and they're running around the bushes with photo cameras.
Look, and here's her sister.
She's beautiful. Have you been waiting for her here all day?
I have to warn Masha.
Yeah, I guess you do, because no one knows what's in Olga's head. Is she the older sister?
Yes, the older one.
They're all so different. But they all look alike.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe it.
I thought it was ridiculous too. I followed her today. Here. I even took a picture of the plates.
You go home? Then, 'cause you're shaky from exhaustion. Have you told Olya yet?
I didn't say anything. I thought she was playing a joke on me until the last minute.
Yeah, she can do that. When she was a child, she told her mother that she was not her own daughter. She packed her things and went off to find her birth mother.
Yeah, there's that, actually. I don't think she fell in love with me when she was 18. She just found a way to run away from home.
What did the father say? Will it help?
Yes. In exchange for slavery.
What do you mean?
Literally, Iraka. Your daddy said he'd take all the assets and control all the expenses.
And you wish he would just give you money and pat you on the head.
He's not much different from my creditors.
How dare you say that? You put our whole family at risk. This is your fault.
So throw me out. Strip me down to my underwear and kick me out. I've served my time here. 20 years, taking care of you, providing for you. Now just one misfire and Leva fucked up. We can throw him in the trash.
I'm begging you, don't be theatrical.
You can't do that to a man, you know. He made one mistake in his life and now his own led by his father. Hacking my brains out.
What is this?
Where?
What is that?
It's a leg.
Who is he?
I thought you were asleep.
I can't. I want to sleep to calm down. I can't.
I can leave.
I can leave too. It's easier that way. I want to understand.
What do you want to understand? That I'm a bitch, a scumbag and a scum, and that I've ruined everything.
Everything can be fixed, if you want to. You spent the night at his place.
Please don't grovel. Yes. I slept over. In the mid-90s, I, like all teachers, had meager earnings. I worked part-time as much as I could. I had to support myself and my mother. She was very sick. I went from student to student in the city, and out of town, too. That's how I started to come to your house a lot. I studied with you, Masha, with Ira. And that's when Andrei, he started helping me.
It's all for you.
Andrei Maximovic.
Don't argue.
Andrei Maximovic, I don't like to be obliged.
Don't ever say that again. I'm your friend. Is that clear?
And if your wife found out you were helping me?
My wife doesn't understand a lot of things. She's not like you. And you? I care about you very much.
Andrei Maximovic.
Yes, I must go. See you soon.
Мы скоро увидимся.
One day we realized that we loved each other. Masha, please don't judge. I understand that it's terrible, bad, and hard. It's a married man. I understand everything. I couldn't resist the feeling at all, not at all. I got pregnant. There was no question of keeping the baby. I didn't know how I was going to raise him alone, though.
What about the father? How did he react?
Andrei? He was very happy. But he didn't propose. On the contrary, he said that he wouldn't leave the family, that he loved you very much. Masha, Ira too. And he loves his wife very much. It turns out that a man can love two women at the same time. That's when I realized that only I myself could break off this relationship.
And how did you do that?
I quit. I moved to another city, took my mother. It was painful and hard. And then Andrei tracked me down, and he was there when I gave birth to my daughter. And he was the one who, when I was in the hospital, told me that my daughter was gone. And that was it.
So it's true. Your daughter and her father died.
No, I died. I ended up in a psychiatric hospital in an insane state. My mother died without knowing what happened. She loved Andrei very much. She said it wasn't his fault that he met you late. He couldn't leave his family. And he forgave my child as his daughter.
Is that Olga?
Yes. This is Olga.
I need some air.
Masha, I'm sorry to hurt you. Let's go together.
Hello, good afternoon. This is Konstantin Ivanchik. About the library. Yes, Konstantin, good day. Tell me if we could meet with you today. I have some thoughts about the refurbishment. Thank you for calling, but unfortunately we can't today, because I have my own VR Center presentation. How about I come right over to your presentation, get a glimpse, so to speak, of the client's day-to-day. I'm not a client yet, let's not be too hasty, Konstantin. I found your project curious, but not perfect, so I will be honest with you, I am considering other proposals. Apparently, I misunderstood you again. No. It's okay. I promise I'll call you anyway. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to run. Have a good day. The investor called. Said he wanted to go over some details. Can you give me a couple of hours?
Sure, Kostya, go wait for him. You haven't had a project in a long time.
I don't work with petty projects.
It's impossible. You had a birth certificate, death certificate. It turns out that Mom was not pregnant. I just don't understand how it could technically be done. I'm not talking about the moral side of the issue.
Masha, in the 90s a person with money had the ability to do anything he wanted, believe me, and your father was both rich and powerful. He cut me out of his life, but he wanted to keep his daughter.
And told you she was dead?
Yes.
Good afternoon. My name is Andrei Kravchenko. You said you were waiting for me? You. I was told that a new teacher was waiting for me.
Tell me how it is that your youngest daughter was born at the same time as our daughter. You didn't tell me your wife was pregnant. Andrei. You couldn't have. Andrei, tell me it's not true.
Shh, don't you dare scream. I have something to tell you, too, yes. That's our girl. But now it's only mine and Natasha's. Her name is Owae. Keep it together. We'll talk to you about everything.
Good morning, Ksenia Vladimirovna.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Masha, I have an extra class. I have to go.
Just a minute. Tell me, why did you forgive? Why did you start communicating? Why didn't you say anything?
Don't you understand? Your father is a pretty tough man, Masha. He set me conditions. If I want to see my daughter, I must forget that Owae is my child. And I've lived my whole life as a shadow, without telling the people closest to me. Little Owae, and then her daughter. That I was their mother and grandmother. Love is a scary thing, Masha. We all lose ourselves in the same way. And find ourselves at the mercy of a tyrant.
It's monstrous. I can't believe it.
I promise I'll help you in everything. You just tell me what to do. Lena told me about your investigation.
It's no longer independent. The police have reopened the case.
That's very good. God willing, for Xenia's sake.
Mom, it's so good that you're here. Are we on our way? Right now. Good afternoon, Ksenia Vladimirovna.
Hello?
Yes, Right now we're going to the computer party, but I don't know anything about it.
It's easy for you to learn. Uncle Volody will teach you. Goodbye, Ksenia Vladimirovna.
Goodbye, have a good day.
Son, run to the car. I need to make a phone call.
Olenka, what's going on with you? After our daughter died, our life was shattered. I spent 5 years trying to glue it back together. But now I realize I don't have to. You don't need me. All the past is unnecessary. So the best thing I can do is leave. We'll see each other at work. But we'll live separately. Take care of yourself.
OLIA, it's so good that I got through to you. I need to see you and talk to you.
I need to talk to you, too.
Yes, I remember you came by. Do you want to come and see me with Anton? Or you can have a sleepover by yourself. I have a long talk. OLIA.
I also have a long and important conversation with you. But I'm sorry, I don't want to come.
Then let me come to you. Lena and I are going to the opening of the computer club. It won't take long.
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
I'll see you later.
What are you doing here?
I just missed you.
You and I had a deal.
But I didn't even get to the end of it. OLY, let me explain everything. And then you can chase me away.
Your suspicions are completely unfounded. Remember, I dyed my hair red for you this summer on a dare. We couldn't get that color out for a month. Same thing, honestly. I see a beauty salon. I'm in a bad mood. You know I don't like to get drunk. And it's warm and bright and there's music playing. The girl suggested a manicure, and I'll give you a pedicure, so?
Pedicure?
Yeah, pedicure. That's funny. So I said yes. When I came to my senses, I ran away. Baby, that's ridiculous.
It's really funny.
I ain't got nobody. I do look. Who needs me like this?
No one really does.
That's a shame.
There will be a lot of children today, so be careful at the entrance. Hi, it's great that you came today in honor of the holiday. Each guest gets half an hour of their favorite game for free, Lena. What do you want to play?
Can we go straight to space? Last time I didn't even get to see the spaceship.
Of course you can. Igor, help the young man get aboard the space station.
Hi, shall I show you? What's your name? My name is Lena.
Maria, what do you prefer? Waterworld, treasure hunt, shooter, jungle?
No, computer games are not my thing.
I'm sure I can change your mind. 15 minutes of fascinating quest will help us. Let's go.
Keep in mind that I will tell Masha everything today.
Yes, I was going to tell her everything, too. But if you think it makes any difference to her, you're wrong.
So you think she doesn't care what her sister does to her?
She doesn't care who her husband loves. Oh, I realize this is just an episode for you, but I loved you. And Masha, yes, she has someone else.
Masha has a lover. You're lying.
Yes, she's a saint to you all. But Masha, say, do you have something to drink?
Выпить.
In the fridge.
Do you want one?
No, I can't anymore.
Okay.
Who's Masha's lover?
Некий Владимир Шинкарук.
One Vladimir Shinkaruk, a businessman, came to town recently, by the way.
Он же интересовался
He was interested in your mansion.
частным особняком
He wanted to buy it through Lev,
через Лёву. Но
but it
там
didn't
что-то
work
не
out.
срослось. И тут, представляешь,
And then he comes to me and begs me to sell my project.
спрашивает продать
Naturally,
ему мой проект.
I turned him down, and now he's getting close to my wife. He's getting close.
Подбирается к моей жене. Ну, то есть как?
How do I know that? My son, Uncle Volodya, and I went to a restaurant.
Дядя Володя, мы с
Can you
дядей Володей
imagine?
сходили в ресторан, ты представляешь?
I don't understand what the connection is between Masha, the house, and this Vladimir.
You have to ask them what their connection is. I think this Volodya is getting close to his father through Masha.
Он через Машу
She is in charge now and makes all the key
Маша
decisions.
же у нас теперь главная.
But for the
Она
lover,
понимает все
she
эти
can negotiate with her father, and that's it.
А вот для любовника
mansion is
надо
his.
договориться с отцом, и все. Земля достается ему.
То есть ты сейчас так спокойно.
So you're now calmly talking about the fact that this man might have set the house on fire for the land.
Поджечь дом ради земли?
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Прости.
Go away, please.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Don't touch me.
Masha, Shinkaruk, they're all in the past. I love you, I love you. Oh, please, let's go away as widows. I love you.
No, God, what am I doing?
It's scary here.
Don't be afraid. I'll catch you. The rope is not real. I told you you'd make it.
Apparently, everyone in our family has fun on the side.
It's a virtual world, doesn't count.
I'm telling you, they're having fun in real life. Did you see the way he looks at her?
Masha, are you happy with your husband?
I don't know if you're my friend or the person who interferes in our family's affairs from time to time, the parents of Maxim. Lenny's classmate came to see us. What you did. I know you did because Lena is not afraid and goes to school with pleasure.
С удовольствием ходят в школу.
But you overreacted.
Maybe I did. But you're pretty sure Lenya is fine. Do you want me to apologize to Maxim's mother?
Не нужно.
You don't have to. I already did.
Good for you. So what about the investigation? What do you need help with?
Nothing. The police are on it. I'm sorry. I have to go. I'm meeting my sister.
It's not my life.
Oh, I will take care of you. Always do I disgust you.
Я тебе противен.
No. I disgust myself.
I'm going to make some tea. Therefore, there could be no intent on Peter's part. It was purely an accident.
Volodya, it's my fault. I got too involved in the investigation and forgot about her condition. We have to go to Ola. Lena, come here.
Mom and Uncle Volodya, everything is so cool, but the lottery is ticketed only.
Lena, we're in a hurry. We have to go.
Why are we always in such a hurry?
Hi, guys, it's cool here.
I totally agree. Is this your place?
It's mine. Are you leaving already?
I don't think so.
It's still a lottery.
If you win my ticket, share it with me.
Guys, I just had a spontaneous idea. You can keep an eye on your brother while we're away for a while.
No, that's not a good idea.
Masha, don't worry, I'll figure it out. Edward, come here, please. We won't be gone long. You keep an eye on these three.
You got it, Chief.
Great, shall we go?
All right. Be careful. Get some rest.
Lena, how long have you known Uncle Volodya?
Not long. He's a friend of my mother and me.
Doesn't your father mind?
I'll get my ticket. Vika, what are you doing?
Why is she so impudent in the middle of the day? Worse than our father, that's it. I'm not going to Oxford until my mom finds out. And it will be useful for Kostya to know, too.
Maybe it's none of our business.
It is. They screw up and we almost die.
You know, everything that is done for the best. I didn't understand the meaning of that saying before, but now it makes so much sense. My wife's gone. Oh, that's okay, Lena's a traitor. I love him already, that's all right. At least we're starting a whole new life together. Everything will be completely different. Do you understand?
You said everything that is done for the best.
Yes.
You mean Mike Sayusha died for the better? I'm not a mother, a wife, or a sister now. That's for the best, too. I'm a whore, and I sleep with a strange man who walks around my apartment eating a sandwich and talking nonsense. Is that for the best? Yes. You know what? Get out.
What are you doing?
And tell that nonsense somewhere else. Get out of here.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes, I am. Piss off.
Masha, I'll wait for you here.
OLYA. Open up, OLYA. It's me. I know you're home. Are you all right? I have the key. Is inserted from the inside.
Let me try it.
I can't believe something happened to her.
Ta, there is nothing wrong. It all worked out.
Olia. Vologda, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Here are the keys. Call me if you need anything.
You know how you scared me?
Masha's here.
Are you drunk?
Not much. Give me 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, can I help you?
No, I got it. I got it.
What is this? Olya. Olya, open the door. Please open the door. Olya.
Alina, why did you call me? I do not believe that this is a long-standing sympathy, tell me.
Kostya,
Well,
you and Levoy are in touch, aren't you?
yeah, the other day he was telling me how much fun he was having with you.
Sure is, he wants to dump me.
Well,
Yeah, I thought the man needed a break to relax, found a house in Montenegro.
didn't you?
I got in touch with the owner. She says she needs an advance on the reservation. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
And Lev is not talking. He says to wait.
He's not talking or he's talking.
Kostya, don't be picky about the words. Better find out what's on his mind. Maybe he's cheating on me.
With his wife?
I'm serious. Find out what his plans are for the future. You don't mind, do you?
You're being a bitch. The man's in trouble. It's hard for you to wait when you're asked.
Yeah, it's hard for me to wait. It's time. I want to know what I'm wasting it on.
It's a good thing things didn't work out between you and me. Masha, you're right on time. Most of that crap didn't make it into the coffee.
Why are you all bothering me?
I'm not going anywhere from you now.
Поняла?
You said you would.
Changed my mind. Masha, how did you even know she needed help?
Поняла, что ей нужна помощь.
I felt it.
And you know that Masha can do more than that. If she wants to, right, Masha?
Anything, Olya.
Tell our guest that the audience is over.
I'm leaving now. Give me a call. I'll be waiting. We'll talk about everything.
Talking.
Anton, I'm right here. Keep me in the cusp.
I will, thank you, Masha.
Do you want to talk too?
Нет,
No, I want to sleep with you.
я хочу спать. Вместе с тобой.
I lied to you.
I knew you would. You silly girl.
Look, I need the toilet to stand on a pedestal. And the tiles at the bottom can be the same as I saw in the museum. And I want a loft in the kitchen. I want the wallpaper to look like a rimmed wall, or better yet, concrete. And I want the light fixtures to be on chains, so heavy. You know what I mean?
How high are your ceilings?
2 meters and 40 centimeters. But that's okay, we're not tall, we won't bump.
Oh, okay.
I'm not done yet. The main color in the bedroom is pink, but with a touch of bitter orange. Do you know the color bitter orange?
What?
Why don't you write it down?
You know what? I don't think you need a designer. You're a talented person yourself, and you'd be great at decorating an apartment.
Wait, are you turning me down? It happens, doesn't it?
I'm afraid your requests are beyond my competence.
I'll write a complaint about you on the internet. I need someone who will listen to me and listen to the foreman.
You can write a complaint about me. I can't help you.
And they say they're professionals.
Hello, Vasily Andreevich? Hello, what is it? Yes, I can. I'm coming.
We will record this conversation on the tape recorder.
What kind of conversation?
Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
What a surprise. Hi, everyone. Hello.
Indeed, your whole family is here. They want to talk to you.
And before you start Celine, tell me you know that your assistant Vladimir Shinkaruk wanted to buy our house and not to live there, but to tear it down and build a computer club there.
No, why would you take that? He built the club elsewhere.
Masha, I can confirm that. Shinkaruk approached me 4 months ago. I turned him down because I didn't want the house demolished. Then at one of the shows he approached me that I would have influenced Andrei Maximovic's decision. And of course I immediately refused. Then he began to raise the stakes, offering very generous commissions. Remember, we all met together in his office on that day.
I do.
I'm very happy to see you, so happy birthday to the birthday boy.
Thank you.
Wow, Masha.
Lev Mikhailovich, since this is the case, congratulations on your nephew's birthday.
Thank you, Vladimir. Thank you. It's very unexpected, Masha. What are you doing here?
Maria is designing my home.
And I was just about to call you and tell you that tonight.
Later, you can call me later and tell me about it.
I will.
My head is spinning.
I'll get out of your way. I'll see you later. I'll see you tonight.
See you tonight. After the fire, he kept trying to get me to sell the land. And he promised me a lot of money. I have to admit I was thinking about it. As you already know, I was having financial difficulties. But I didn't even mention it to Andrei Maximovic. The other day you were telling me about a possible version of the fire, about resistors. Do you remember?
Yeah.
By the way, our experts have re-examined the area, tied together all the circumstantial signs, and consider this version working for further investigation. The only thing I don't understand is why Vladimir gave you this information. Maybe he wanted to brag.
Even though the fire is caused by the mains, it is not necessary to damage the wiring. Resistors that are sold at radio markets are connected to several power sources. Then with the right calculation, it eats up a few acres of the site before it catches fire.
I do not understand what you're all implying.
Masha, are you going to figure it out on your own or should I continue?
I guess I'll continue. If you remember, Masha, that all the clues in the investigation you got from Vladimir, you went with him to see Ilya. You told him about the family conversations. Then explain to me why Vladimir was the one who gave my wife a ride in his car. And why didn't you tell me anything? And why is it that his friend, who happens to be a computer genius who sells resistors on the market,
A student of mine.
to meet my wife?
It was an accident.
It was accidental for you, but I doubt it for these two. Are you suggesting that someone close to you may have set the house on fire?
What? You think someone in the family could have set the house on fire? That's ridiculous. It's absurd.
I understand how you feel, but just take it easy, don't get emotional. Weigh it out and figure it out. Which one of your loved ones benefited from setting fire to the house? Who do you think, darling, would benefit from you finding the culprit in your family circle? Who told you all the details, walked with you step by step? Could this be the culprit? Yes, Masha. Helping to protect yourself means leading the investigation yourself.
And instead of thinking, you started digging into family secrets.
I ask you, no family scenes.
Семейных сцен.
Maria meant well. Maria was trying to do better. She wanted to help the investigation. And then she was the one who made sure the investigation was reopened. But, Maria, it seems to me that there are many unpleasant coincidences in the testimony of your relatives. And their concerns about businessman Vladimir Shinkarek are not groundless.
I don't know how I could be so wrong. Forgive me, Anton. Well, Ira. Masha. It's my fault.
That's it. That's okay.
It's my fault.
We'll fix it and punish him. You have to listen to me. See, I'm always right.
It takes so much money to invest in yourself, feet, armpits.
Bikini.
And bikinis, yes, be careful. Okay, it was hot last time and I have to put up with all this. I'm paying for it. What if he goes back to the family? Or he'll find someone else.
Oh, come on. Alina, you're beautiful and there's no competition. You keep yourself in shape.
Oh, Leva. He writes that he wants to meet.
Here we go.
But it's kind of weird, telegraphic style.
How does he usually write?
Well, he calls me Bunny, Kitty, etc.
So today is an emergency.
Restaurant green, table in the center. Take your things and your papers with you. I got it. He's got the money. We're leaving.
Wait, Alina, let me finish.
It's all right. I'll finish it somewhere in Montenegro or Greece.
Here's the period from the 17th to the 27th of April. $1.5 million was withdrawn from the firm's accounts. No documentation. There was no appointment for the withdrawal.
The cash was needed to pay off a short-term loan, which was also taken out in cash, and it's in the form of an ordinary receipt. Am I right, Lev Petrovich?
Why, Lev Petrovich, that's your department. You should know better, and there must be a document.
Of course it do. The receipt was in the papers.
There is no receipt. Now, and may you already had a loan and you borrow money again. There was no investment. The cash went somewhere else again. Where did it go?
Lev Petrovich, do you remember you had an urgent occasion? Also without documents.
I don't remember. I don't remember. How many times have I told you, Victor, that you have to write everything down? Everything must be recorded. Every little thing. What the? I'm sorry, it's Ira? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, sweetie, I'm working with your dad right now. Is something urgent? Yeah, I think he'll understand. Tell me again where to go. Yeah. Sure, kisses. Andrei Maximovic, Ira needs me urgently. I said we're working, but maybe something happened to her? All right. Go, we'll deal with your so-called accountant ourselves.
Сами разберемся.
Thank you. Well, what are you mumbling about? You can't answer a single question properly.
Andrei Maximovich. Understand, I couldn't in front of Lev Petrovich. Eye to eye, so to speak. All these sums he withdrew in person.
With what?
For his needs.
Wait, you're saying he was withdrawing assets from his own firm? In fact, he was robbing it. Why?
That's definitely not my business anymore. It's your family's business.
Tell me what you know. Tell me.
Sayusha liked to stay here on weekends. Sometimes I even picked her up from kindergarten when Anton and Alya were on duty. Then everyone moved away and we rarely came here anymore, only on holidays.
Andrei didn't show me these pictures.
They rarely came here after we moved. The move was complicated. Mom broke her leg. My father was looking for a new place to live.
Yes, I remember that time, Andrew. I haven't seen my granddaughter in months. I bought her a present, understand? I'll just come in for a minute, give her a present, and then I'll leave. It's important to me. Don't you understand?
No, Ksysha. I shouldn't see you at the family party. We don't invite strangers.
What kind of stranger am I?
This is for family. I beg you, let's not be hysterical. Calm down.
You're calling yours again, aren't you? You're calling yours again. Aren't you? You're such an bastard. Andrew, what's wrong? Andrew blamed me for the fact that Natalia had fallen down the stairs and broken her leg during our conversation. If we hadn't talked, there wouldn't have been a fall and a fracture.
It wasn't your fault.
Yes. It was. He was right. I shouldn't have interfered in your life, even if mine was ruined.
Ksenia.
Yes.
I've been thinking so much since we talked. How did you get through it all? The silence for so many years.
How did we endure all this? I still don't understand why Natalia agreed to Andrew's wild terms to accept someone else's child. And from a woman you hate.
Mom loves her father very much.
Here's the answer to your question why I lived on the sidelines of someone else's life, Masha. I have a favor to ask of you. Please help me meet Olga. She needs to know that there is a soulmate who will help her through this grief.
I'm afraid now is not a good time. I made a big mistake. The family is generally against it.
You mean Vladimir? Masha, everyone is entitled to make mistakes. You didn't know your intentions were pure. And secondly, you'll forgive me, but the charges against Vladimir brought by your family and supported by the investigation do not seem convincing to me. You know what kind of man you'd have to be to do such evil, to kill the child, and then to rub in the victim's family's trust. This is not the handwriting of a criminal. But the handwriting of a maniac. Does Vladimir look like a maniac?
Thank you for your support. I'll send you all the pictures of Ksayusha, everything I have, and I'll try to make peace with my sister to arrange a meeting with you.
Masha. I'm sorry. Today I have a headache and a stomachache.
Olga Andreevna, who let you take the second shift in a row? You can't make all the money.
Brought you a home-cooked meal. Eat.
Anton, I can't look at this.
Anton, I will complain to you about Owaye. Her condition is worse than the patients we visit.
I can see that myself. Olga, I'm off duty in half an hour. Let me work for you.
I just have to eat.
Anton, isn't Olia pregnant? Hello?
Now we're sure to get something scary.
There's a man with a gun at 40 Cherry Street. He's got his wife and kid locked up with him.
Have you called the police yet?
Yes.
I'm on my way. Tell Olga to lock my office and give me the key.
Where's Anton? Gone? I don't feel well.
Olga, Olya. What are you standing there for? Help me. Hello.
Hello?
Is my husband at his place?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I see Konstantin Oligovic?
Who are you?
The wife.
Oh, the wife.
Thanks. Hi.
Actually, I'm busy.
Your boss gave you permission to be distracted for a few minutes. I came to talk, Kostya.
Why here? Why not at home?
Because you don't talk to me at home.
Here, we're like in the square.
You'll listen to me anyway, Kostya.
Masha, I'm listening, but keep it short.
As you can. I apologize to all of you. I'm trying with all my might to make up for my mistake, although to the end I do not understand what exactly it is. That I started an investigation. Is it that I've been prying into my parents' family secrets, or that Shinkaruk deceived me?
For me, it's the latter.
For that I want to ask your forgiveness again. Yes, I trusted him a lot.
Is that what you call it?
I don't know if he's a criminal. No one does. It's none of my business now. It's the investigation's business. I want to turn off all emotion and say the main thing. I know it hurts, but either we go through this pain together, or we stop being a family. Why are we torturing Lena? He runs from room to room and doesn't understand what's going on with mom and dad. What is going on between them?
You're absolutely right. I want certainty too, but you're Shinkaruk. Okay, not yours. He was interested in my library. Do you realize he's taunting us? We're insects to him that he can crush.
Doesn't it really matter?
Doesn't it matter to you? Are you serious? Tell me honestly. Haven't you noticed that he's grooming you?
I've noticed, and I sincerely regret it. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Masha, go home.
Can I tell Lena that Mom and Dad made up?
No, we'll tell her together.
Hello?
Good evening.
Alina, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? That's what I wanted to ask you. I have an assumption. Of course. Are we going to Montenegro?
What Montenegro? Are you delusional? What the hell are you doing here?
Am I delusional? Leva, if this is a joke, then I'm not amused.
I see.
Or have you decided to leave me? How rude, Leva.
I get it. You need to get out of here right now.
Why?
Caution, stay back.
I'm going to kill everyone here. Get out of here. I'll kill everybody.
Grisha, please.
Mom.
Have you been arrested yet?
We are waiting for the special forces. There is a child.
Grisha, don't touch us. Please, don't.
Where are you going, man?
Stop. Where are you going? I didn't come here to chill.
Stop right there. Ambulance.
I don't need an ambulance. I need her lover. It's me. I'm the lover. Open the door. I'll go in myself.
Are you crazy?
Let the cops go first. Go away now. Now you're going to get it, you asshole. Freeze.
Drop the gun.
Mommy.
What's your name?
Ksenia.
Ksenia. Everything will be fine. Your mother and I will go to the hospital. Yes, it's me. Prepare the operating room. The woman is in serious condition. Unconscious. Gunshot wound to the abdomen. Blood loss. Yes.
Mommy, can you hear me? Don't die, Mom. You must have been the one who called me.
From your other phone. I hope you don't mind.
I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Why haven't you introduced me to this lady yet?
My name is Alina. I'm an influencer.
Excuse me.
Influencer. I blog about successful life.
My husband must be helping you stylistically, or are you sharing your life experience?
Are you insulting me now?
Come on, Alina. I don't know you, and I've never seen you before, unlike my husband.
This is my acquaintance. Ira, a casual acquaintance. Remind me when we met.
That's unnecessary information.
Kostia, your relative.
Oh, that's important.
That's how it all came out. It's an acquaintance of Kostia's. She's a blogger. She writes about the construction business, and she asked me to advise her.
Yeah, well, did you advise her? Of course.
Look at her. There's nothing going on between me and her.
Why not? She's a beautiful girl.
You're such a bastard. Oh yes, Irina, I wanted to tell you that I'm sorry for you. His consultant is no good.
You're crazy.
Is that all the thanks you get?
She's kind of an idiot. She writes me all kinds of nonsense.
And you write her back.
Ira,
I want to warn you.
stop it.
Your father took the business away from you, and I'm letting you go on your own. Good luck.
There once was a girl. And what was her name? Whatever her name was, that's her name. Do you know how old she was?
How old?
How many winters? How many years? Not even a 40 yet. She's only 4 years old.
No, she's 8.
So she's 8. And who did she have? And she had a gray, fluffy, and hairy one. Who was he? A kitten.
She didn't survive. That's all. You did everything you could, Anton.
Where should the baby go now?
Don't say anything.
Ira, I'm sorry.
Don't come in here.
Forgive me, Ira, please. Ira, I'm sorry. You've become like a teacher to me lately. You are a teacher. But you have to understand, I can't do this. I'm tired. Sitting and waiting for you to call me to the board. You're always demanding me. Demanding and demanding and demanding.
Have you stopped seeing me as a woman?
No, but I really miss you. For you, remember when we sent the kids to Spain and we barely made it home? We forgot to lock the door. A neighbor came by for salt or something. Remember how happy we were? In that little apartment, how happy we were. I missed you so much. For us. Ira, give me a chance.
Leva, this is your last chance.
Why are you so late? Did something happen?
Leva turned out to be a crook. He's robbing his own firm. He's moving his assets out of the company. His crisis isn't a mistake. It's his own doing.
My God, what is he up to?
Whatever he's up to, I won't let him do anything.
God. Leva, I always thought he would be a support for me and the children and Ira. Maybe you're wrong, Jesus. We need to get him out of here. Kick him out and open her eyes to him.
I'll do it myself.
Nightmare.
Tomorrow. And now sleep. Natasha, are you okay? What's happened?
Andrew,
What? What happened?
here.
Where did you bury me? Bitch?
Soya.
Zoya. Tasha, wait. Calm down, wait. Calm down, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Подожди, сейчас быстро.
I don't believe in ghosts.
It's not impossible.
No one knew but you. It is your Xenia. It is your lover. She's a bastard. She's the one who throws rocks with notes. It's her. I hate her.
Natasha, stop it. I didn't say anything to Xenia.
Not after all these years.
I swear to you.
Explain it to her quickly and get back to work. Why is Mom so angry?
Baby, Mom is not angry. She's miserable. Your daddy hurt her. But nothing, dear. It will get better. Everything will work out. What have you got there? The little bear gave the chanterelle 4 cones, and the chanterelle.
And Zoe, isn't Daddy leaving?
How should I know, dear? But I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
So will you explain the tasks to the child? Get out of here. And you do the homework, don't whine.
Natalia Alexandrovna, dear, I would like to apologize.
Are you discussing me with the children? Are you gloating?
No, I'm sincerely sorry. You're right that a man doesn't sleep with you, that he's running around with other women because you're a bitch.
No, no one knew. The performers did not ask unnecessary questions. And they all perished in the 90s. Zoe was buried secretly and in a human way. Natasha, look. Maybe you told someone. Lucia, maybe.
No.
As a thank you for helping me.
No, absolutely not. She's my best friend.
Do you guys have any idea what you're asking me to do? Let's say I start the card retroactively. Suppose we put in someone else's ultrasound. But how am I supposed to deliver a 2-month-old baby?
Commercial room.
What does that have to do with the room?
Lucia, we'll thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Yes, of course.
I don't need anything from you. We're friends. Do you realize how many people I'll have to involve without explaining anything to them, and what they'll demand for their risk?
We're not gonna let you take any risks.
Lucia, you're our last hope.
Lucia.
All right. Andre, can you wait outside the door?
Yes.
I'm about to fill out a chart. You're not interested in women's business.
Okay.
Natasha, have you lost your mind? His mistresses are giving birth to his children, and you want to take them home with you?
I have no choice. If I don't, he'll tell on Zoya I'll go to jail, Lucia. Look. Lucia was in love with you when she was young. Oh my God. Wasn't she? Could it be that I spent my whole life warming a snake on my breast?
Here, bon appetit.
That's the smell.
And what a taste.
Now let's taste what it tastes like. What if it doesn't work?
Mommy, you might not make it.
You know what I thought? It's beautiful weather. Let's go on a weekend trip to the countryside.
Hooray, that's a great idea.
Oh, let's do it. It's been a long time since we've been anywhere together.
Masha, I think there's a lot of powdered sugar.
Okay, next time I'll put less.
Ira, let me scratch your back.
Давай-ка я тебя спинку почешу.
Давай.
All right, how will you do that?
Here's to how well you do it. Don't moan like that. You make me horny.
I'd love to,
Я бы с удовольствием.
but I have to go to university. There are students there, lots to do. I'd love to.
Let's sleep it off.
No,
Come on.
no, I can't. I have a very important day.
Ira,
I understand students who don't come to class.
let's you not go.
No, Leva, I can't. You were wonderful. That's it. I'm taking a shower. I'll wait for you in the shower.
The fact that this offer from Lev Petrovsky is not mine is documented. I was really interested in a plot of land in the center of the city, but I would not destroy the mansion for the sake of it. That's why I immediately turned down Lev Petrovsky's offer when I heard about the tragedy, but he wouldn't let up. So I decided to cheat and watch him. How did we not notice your ulcer?
I didn't notice the ulcer.
Язву не заметила, язву.
I'm now a hedgehog with a hole in my right side.
С дырочкой в правом боку. Мельник. Какой
What's the point of me living?
Living this life is the point. I had a patient today. Gunshot wound to the abdomen. Husband's a jerk. We didn't make it. I was mad at myself at first for not saving her in time. And then suddenly I realized we saved a little girl. There was a little girl, her daughter.
It's a beautiful story. The daddy's in jail and the mama's dead. The little girl?
The little one. My point is to live my life by your side.
Прожить жизнь рядом с тобой.
I got it.
I'll be going.
Petter, be careful.
I'm sorry, Irina Andreevna.
Student Koval,
Yes.
do you remember that you have a lab paper due today? Why are you running around the university?
How to forget about it. And I know you. Do you remember me?
You from where?
We met at the exhibition. We took a picture, selfies. You should have it on your phone. Look in the folder.
Student Cow, what's your problem? Ira, would you like some coffee? I'll take it.
Lyova, I don't want coffee.
I'll take tea.
Listen,
I remembered him. He was the one who bought the resistors from me. I met him at a trade show. He came to me for resistors. So it wasn't Shinkruk who set the house on fire. It was this guy.
Student Cowell, do you know what are you saying? What arson?
I do. You should go to the police. Don't get up for 2 hours. Hi, Masha.
Hi. Thanks for calling me. I was afraid that I would remain an outcast in the family.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I could not say it then. I think Olga will be glad to see you. You are sisters, after all.
She would never admit it.
That's for sure. You need to go to the general ICU. Tell them it's for me. There's a nurse there. Here are your shoe covers.
Thanks.
Go.
And if you don't stay here long, I have plans for you.
У меня на тебя большие планы.
What plans do you have for me?
Entertainment and more.
И не только.
To be honest, there's some serious talk. I have to tell you something very important.
I have something very important to tell you. And I can no longer.
Calm down. It's okay.
We really need to talk a long time ago.
This is where we were with Masha last time. The only thing is that the house is here, and I came in here. But I couldn't get in right away. I had to break in.
But that's natural. It's legal to come in through the door. Open it.
Here. Pay attention.
Lika is 66. Tanya is 69. Ivan is 75. By the way, the landlady Tatiana was really born in 1969.
So she's Ilya's sister.
No, he said he lived in his sister's house, but he doesn't have any relatives. He's an orphan.
Look what I found. Might be of interest to you.
The labor group purely to won the regional workers' competition. Tatiana Boyko, Ilya Gorshkov, Ilya Sinitsky, Lucia Sareda.
Yes, here they are all together. That means they've been connected by high amateur art for a long time.
Thank you. You're an eye-opener.
I try. I could spend the rest of my life in isolation, and I have work to do. My reputation suffers. I gave you the evidence on Leo Petrovsky, and you don't believe me?
There's no way we can hold him yet.
Step away from the window, he'll see.
They go as if to their own home. Listen, when are you going to leave me alone? I only agreed to help you because I needed the money. This can't go on forever.
I will soon. I promised. Play your part one last time and I'll let you go. I'll pay you. And I'll let go.
Your jokes are wicked.
But your jokes are good.
For the last time, please, one last time. Vidya, help me out. You and I have been through so much. I really need a signature on financial documents. Vidya, how much do you want?
All right. One less time.
Yes, okay, Vidya?
Andrei Maximovich. He asked for cash again. I suspended the operation. I want you to see for yourselves.
I understand. It's not your imagination. He wants to escape, and he's covering his tracks.
Dad, how awful. Oh my God. You see, Peter is a very stubborn student, but he is completely unable to lie. After all, Leva had an obsession all the time. He kept saying that he had to sell the house. Then he went and said the wiring was old. I didn't understand anything at all. I didn't figure it out before.
That's because it's impossible to believe. All right. Let's go now.
To the police.
What police? We'll figure it out. The bastard will run away.
Who's there?
Hello.
Hello?
Are you Tatiana Boyko?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm the investigator Zana Pryany. I need to ask you some questions.
Actually, I'm leaving. I'm in a big hurry.
Yes.
Just visiting some old friends.
Which of your old friends would you like to visit? Ilya? The one who lives in your neighborhood. Or Lucia Sarita. You've had 20 years of amateur talent.
25.
25, even more so. I wanted to ask you about your latest role. What was the fee and who was the audience for this mono performance?
I'm not quite sure what role you're talking about.
The role of Zoe's ghost? By the way, who was the director of this performance? And where did your friend Ilya go?
I'll tell you everything.
Dad, don't. I have the key.
Oh shit. Andrew Maximovic. You bastard. Did you want to sell the house? No, Andrew Maximovic. I beg you, Andrew Maximovic. I'll explain everything. You can't explain anything.
Dad, don't. All right. That's enough.
Please.
Daddy, you have enough pressure.
Get out. Don't look at that. Don't. Please don't. I didn't know. I didn't know the whole family was coming together. I didn't know.
Set fire to our house. How dare you?
I didn't know, Ira. It was an accident. It really was. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm begging you for the kids' sake.
Kids. You took the life of another child.
I'm going to the police.
No, Daddy, Dad, don't.
Say goodbye, pack him up. I beg you, I beg you. Warm socks, breadcrumbs, or whatever else you need. Andrei Maximovic.
Dad.
Andrew Maximovic. Ira, I'm sorry.
You bastard. What a bastard you are.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
So, we went to get firewood. Okay.
Well, which one of us will start first?
What do you mean?
We promised to share important secrets with each other.
Should I go?
No. Masha, I slept with your husband twice.
Oh, you fool. What an idiot.
Remember when I used to smoke in the attic?
I do. You were good to tell your mother. That's what started the investigation, which is very important to us, the memory of Ksayusha.
I was very afraid. I thought I'd be scolded for those cigarettes. But it was nothing.
It's not nothing. You did well to overcome your fear. That's courageous. Everybody's got fear. But what do we do about it? Unless you admit to yourself that you're afraid of something.
Are you afraid of something right now?
I'm afraid that I won't get to be near my loved ones again. I'm afraid I won't make it. Masha, nothing happened between us. It's definitely clear that she's not right in the head. She was imagining things for herself. That's all.
What a vulgarity.
I agree, it's vulgar.
Masha, did you believe her?
Kostya, I don't want to hear anything about your connection.
There was no connection, Masha.
Yes, there was no connection. There was only filth.
Shut up already.
Shut up, both of you.
Masha,
You wanted the truth, I told you.
What for? The key question is why. Did you want to apologize? I didn't see it. Did you want to ruin your life? I don't think so. I'll get over it somehow.
I wouldn't have been able to ruin your life. You're strong and brave.
Yeah, Mom's brave. It's good that you understand that, Auntie Alia.
Lena, get in the car, please.
Lena, let's go. Get in the car. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
My sister told me about the connection with my husband.
Anton, do you believe it? Think about it. Why would I want your masochistic wife? Lena, I'm sorry. Sit in the car.
I wanted to apologize.
I wanted to tell you the truth, too. The truth is, we're only sisters by father. Your mother is Ksenia Vladimirovna, our English teacher. I wanted to say something else, but it's just the way it is.
Andrei Maximovic, come in. Please come in. Andrei Maximovic. Dear, I am very impressed by your generosity. and I are your gods for me. I promise I'll work it off. I'm like a slave on my knees. What's that got to do with you? I'm thinking about my reputation. Of course you are. Of course you are. Can't I tell the whole town that my son-in-law is a jerk? I'd rather have you quietly put down myself some time. Whatever you say. Andrei Maximovic, please don't tell the children. Children are sacred. Especially your own right. I'm sorry. I have insomnia. I have nightmares. I want to redeem myself. Andrei Maximovic, I want to redeem. Okay, don't whine. Let's finish with the wording and go to the notary. Of course, of course. We'll register the firm in Irina's name. That's right, that's right. Irina is my generous wife. I'm sorry. There she is, yes, sweetheart.
I had to get to the university early, so I took your car. You can pick it up at your parents' house. I'll pick it up at their house.
Whatever you say, by my love.
I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Okay, thank you.
And tell the people in line who's next may come in.
All right. Permission to pass.
Woman, where are you going? So, Natalia, go for a walk and tell the people at the door to wait. I'm glad to see you. I'm very glad to see you.
Well, I'm not, but there is a reason for that. Tell me, dear friend, why do you hate me so much? Why do you hurt me, you scum?
I don't like it when a conversation starts in such a hostile tone.
And I don't like what you're doing. Did you really think we wouldn't expose you? Did you think I wouldn't figure out that you were signing Zoya's notes?
Do you really think that your crime is time-barred?
Zoya Vasilievna Razgilye. I was your nanny from 1990 to 1993. In the fall of 93, she disappeared. Relatives contacted your parents, but they said that Zoya quit for personal reasons and left without saying where. She was reported missing, but it was like she dissolved.
Could she show up again and threaten us?
I don't think so. In the meantime, she might show up and make herself known somehow if she were alive. There was a lot of crime in the 90s. I think she was the victim of a robbery. By the way, your mother's testimony shows that Zoe left home with a large sum of money. Several months' salary plus vacation pay.
If she didn't write those notes, then who did it on her behalf?
That's what we were able to find out. There were several participants in the play, but your mother's friend Lucia Serrata was the director.
Lucia.
Yes, but of course her hooliganism is not a criminal offense and has nothing to do with arson. It's just that Illy was afraid that these notes might be involved in the arson case and ran away, by the way. He didn't go far.
Lucia wrote the notes on behalf of our former babysitter. Where's the logic in that?
I don't know it either.
Do you think you are my righteous judgment?
No. I am a voice. I am the voice of your conscience, Natasha. Yeah, you haven't thought about Zoya's family in years. They couldn't even mourn the poor man. Her mother died not knowing Zoe was dead. Her father killed himself. And you and Andrew didn't even bat an eye. You don't even care about that.
And how do you know everything?
I know. I know everything. I even know that your husband didn't get a very expensive mansion. You could say for free. You remember Kissel? Vidya Kissel, he went to school with us, a year older, very close friends with your husband. They had a successful career back, but then Vidya fled abroad. People say he ran away from a fight. They also say he was killed there. And you and Andrew just took over Kissel's mansion without principles, and you.
That's enough. I remember now Vidya Kissel, skinny and funny. He asked me to dance at the prom. And Andrei and I were already dating. He told me to be careful with you. You were chasing Andrei then. You were in love with him. And he didn't even pay attention to you.
That's not true. We would have had everything. Kids and love. If it hadn't been for you, when I found out he was after you, I had an abortion. In 10th grade. And then I went to medical university. Obstetrician gynecologist. To make up for my pain. To keep someone away from this evil that I've ruined my life with.
And you told me that my children were like your own.
You know, you're not going to believe this, but they were. I looked at Masha and Ira that way and thought they could have been mine. And when Olya came along, I felt sorry for him, Natasha. You were worse than a stepmother. You made up for all your wrongs with her.
That's why you decided to teach me a lesson, isn't it?
No. No. I just wanted to give you back some of the pain you caused other people. Some of the madness. The sleepless nights. The worries. And now I look at you and you feel nothing but anger. All right. Go ahead. I ain't told nobody nothing, and I ain't gonna tell nobody nothing. So this story has nothing to do with arson, right?
That's exactly right.
What about Shinkarik? Did he confess?
No. We dropped the charges against him. Of course there was circumstantial evidence against him, but there was also evidence against the other man. That's why we were looking into the details, and we watched the second suspect.
Hello, Masha.
Masha, we will tell you everything we know, but you should know that all this information is strictly confidential. Sit down. Seller of radio components. Future Kyle recognized the man to whom he sold the resistors that set the house on fire. He even took a picture with him. And when Piotr came and told us everything, all the puzzles came together.
And who was that?
That's Lev Petrovsky.
What?
Yes, your older sister's husband.
Tell me that's not accurate again.
Alas, it is certain.
What do you mean? Alas, did you put him away?
No, because Andrei Kravchenko provided Petrovsky with an alibi.
You see, if Andrei Maximovic for some reason hides the truth and doesn't tell the truth, we can't do anything.
So you know that Lev is the perpetrator of the crime and there is nothing you can do.
We act within the legal framework. But at the moment, there are no grounds to detain Petrovsky.
Grounds. There will be.
Mom, I didn't finish the game with the duty officer. Couldn't you have waited 5 minutes? Where are we going now?
To Grandpa and Grandma's.
Masha, wait. Let's talk.
We're in a hurry.
Mom, I'm hungry.
Here, that's a great idea. Let's have lunch and talk about it.
Yes.
No. Okay, I'll explain. Technically, you're not guilty of anything, but you withheld some information from me, didn't you? You hid the fact that you talked to my father and you wanted to buy the mansion. Don't you understand that it's not just money and territory, it's a life. It's a childhood. You didn't understand and you don't understand. I'm tired of these lies, temporary lies to save my life.
Masha, listen. I didn't lie to you. And only much later I found out how important it is to you.
Then you had the same goals as Lev.
No, Lev needed money and he'd do anything for it. That's not what I wanted. Something I never had in my life. Do you understand?
I'll call you.
Wait. I'm coming.
Hi.
Hi.
Sweetheart, I'm here to see you.
Yes, why do I need you here now?
Not here. Let's get your papers, your makeup bag. You have 5 minutes to pack.
Leva.
Hurry up. And don't forget your swimsuit.
Luda. Masha, I hope you and Lena are hungry.
I'm hungry.
Great. Masha, what about you?
I have no appetite.
What's wrong?
Dad and I had a fight. Well, we just had a fight.
We're getting a divorce.
Maybe it's for the best. He's a lousy man, your Kostya.
Yeah, you never loved him. But not in front of the kid, Mom.
What about the kid? The child isn't a child anymore. Isn't he the child? Are you going to eat soup or just pie?
I don't like soup, just pie.
By the way, you have to eat too. You have to be ready for a divorce full and strong. I'm just kidding, to tell you the truth. That's the first decent news I've heard today.
It's going to get worse.
Mom, Grandma, can I go by the computer?
Of course you can.
Mom, is your father coming soon?
I don't know. I don't know where he is or when he will be. The usual story.
Dad, does that mean you've been cheating on Mom all your life and don't love her?
I loved her and I love her, but I cheated. I don't know how to explain it, daughter. I don't know if there's any excuse.
And we always thought her jealousy was for no reason. In fact, we thought it was my mother's disease. It's really your fault, Dad. You made her like this. Poor mother. I'm sorry, Dad, but I hate your Xenia.
What about me?
And you, Dad, I love you. You're my father.
I love you too, daughter. Well, I have to go.
Tell me where you're going.
Not now.
Not now, please.
I'll get settled and I'll tell you later.
What do I tell my mother so she doesn't go crazy again? But this time it's grief.
Tell her I love her and I'm sorry.
Прошу прощения. Да, вот.
Here, give it to her. That's it. A long farewell is unnecessary. Tears.
Daddy. So you already guessed about Lev and didn't report him to the police? I didn't do anything.
Masha. You can't bring the girl back. But we can ruin our family's life now.
You really think we have a family? At least now it all makes sense to me. You're justifying this death because it's not the only one. Zoya didn't die by accident, did she?
It was an accident. I swear to you it was an accident.
Oh, my God. I spent my whole life judging Olga for being ashamed of her family. She wanted to live separately. And now I'm thinking how right she was.
Olga. She never loved me. All her life she was like a wolf.
And you? Did you love her? Have you ever loved anyone in your life?
Masha, what are you saying? What are you saying? You sound like Olga. Has it always been bad?
It's always been a lie. Now I understand that you weren't crazy. Your father gave you these reasons to be jealous. I feel sorry for you. It's a hell of a life. Lena, get ready.
Oh, Leva, I was so mad at you. I thought you were a traitor. Then I realized that it must have been a conspiracy. I went to the beauty salon. I calmed down, then I started freaking out again. What conspiracy, Leva? Why aren't you talking? You see that I'm nervous.
Yeah.
By the way, I went to a psychologist. I told him that I've spent a lot of time on this relationship. How come?
Alina, I'm sorry. Can you not distract me? I'm trying to keep my eyes on the road.
Leva, aren't you listening to me at all? Why did we take the car? Couldn't we buy one on the spot?
Buy what?
The car. Let's go back to the psychologist. She said what Kostya said in principle, that stop being guided by him and live your life.
Now this is interesting. Alina, can you tell me why you and Kostya were discussing our relationship?
Who else? He said so himself. Can you fool Leva?
Wait a minute. Kostya.
Hi.
Wait a minute. Hi, dear. Did you hear what they say?
No, I've got other things to do.
For nothing, Kostya. I could teach you something.
Teach me.
I'll teach you.
Teach me, teach me.
No offense, you lack knowledge. You'll be 40 years old soon. And you're still begging your father-in-law for money. That's very meager for your own project. It takes charisma and courage, you know.
Don't you think that one day you just got lucky? And soon your luck may turn away from you.
This is it. The loser mantra. Kostya, stop it. Forget it. It's all in my head, you know? Don't be offended.
Me?
Yes.
Stop it. Lyova, don't worry. It's okay.
Are you sure?
It's okay. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
It's okay. I'm here for work.
Yeah. Kostya, who is the man with the glasses? Do you know him?
He's a very rich, but family man.
Really?
Yes, he doesn't leave his wife's side. No, don't even think about it. It's not gonna work.
You don't think I can do it?
It's not that I doubt.
You want to bet?
You bet. But not just so he'll fall in love. He forgets everything. His wife, his business, his kids. Some kind of total seduction.
I'm the one who's all over the place. He'll forget, don't worry. I'll just need some information from you.
Call me anytime. What do you want to bet? I'll break.
Can I borrow it? Thank you. Oops.
Here, let me help you.
How gallant of you. Oh, thank you. Chuckles.
Does it bother you that I'm on my knees in front of you?
I enjoyed listening to your lecture. What's wrong?
So this was all on purpose with Kostya.
Leva.
Get out.
No.
I said get out.
Leva. It was in past, let's forget it. Listen. The most important thing is that I loved you, Leva, and always felt sorry for you, for your mistakes at work.
Mistakes, all of them. Alina, you're staying here. I'm going alone from here.
Leva.
Alina, you just tricked me for money.
Leva.
Together with Kostya, and I was listening to you. I was stealing money from the firm.
Leva.
I'm an idiot shit.
Leva.
My whole life has gone down the drain because of you.
And I'm not going anywhere. This is my home and my apartment. Why do I have to go anywhere?
That's why me and Lena are leaving.
Masha, why are you ruining our life because of some gossip and nonsense?
Stop your hysterics.
What are you standing there for? Go to your room.
Lena, we're leaving. Please pack your things and your books for tomorrow.
Lena, no, do you hear me? Don't pack anything. I get it. Is that what you're running to? Where to the prison? Huh? What about your principles? What about the memory of your niece, Sayusha? Do you realize that you are mixed up with her murderer?
Kostya. Lev set the house on fire, and if you didn't know it, you must have guessed it.
Don't get me involved in your family's business.
It's not your family business. It's not our family business. We're not a family anymore.
Is Masha home? Wow, didn't you see each other just now? Masha. And she doesn't live here anymore. Aren't you guys getting cocky? Where is she? Wow, that's very believable. That's a great act. I'm asking you, where did she go? And she, I've lived my whole life with that whore. I'll tell you, what did you say? If you say anything else about her, I'll blow your head off, understand?
Today, the car of the well-known businessman Lev Petrovsky blew up at the 17th kilometer of a country highway. The owner of the car died on the spot.
Thank you, goodbye.
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 The investigation did not rule out a contract killing.
What the hell is going on in the city? In broad daylight. Hello.
Hello, can I have a double room, please?
Your documents, please. So you have a local registration, right?
Yes, I can get a room in my hometown, right?
Did you leave your husband? If you want, I can give you the contacts of a crisis center for women. They fight domestic violence.
I'm not a victim. I probably left on my own so I wouldn't kill myself.
So get a suite? Don't worry. It's the same as economy class. Our suite is empty.
All right, let's do it.
You got an ID on the boy.
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
You're on your own. You.
No, it's breakfast delivered to the room. And then there will be me.
How did you find me?
It wasn't easy. Everyone was already confused while they were looking for you. But I got lucky. So you have breakfast, and I'll drive you.
Where are you taking me?
To my family. Everyone's waiting for you.
I have no family.
In these cases, there is Lev Petrovsky died yesterday, exploded in his own car. I'll wait for you downstairs.
Masha, I want to talk to you. Please forgive me.
Is your father home?
He's out. He wrote a letter saying he'd be gone forever.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Mom. Is it suicide?
I don't think so. Leva was a coward. I don't think so.
Then who was? It's none of my business.
Girls, go inside. Your sister really needs you right now. Hello?
Hi.
I thought you weren't coming.
What do you mean I'm not coming? I promised I'd be there in a week. I bought you a coloring book. Here you go.
Uncle Anton, do you have children?
How can I tell you, my daughter?
What's her name?
Sayusha.
I got it.
Я поняла.
That's why you can't take me
Ты
home.
не можешь меня взять домой.
Because you already have one Ksayusha.
Но
But I can change my name.
Listen, baby, you have the most beautiful name in the world. Really?
Sayusha, it's time.
Run, I'll come and see you again soon.
You sure?
I promise. Hi.
Hi.
How did you know where I was? Did Masha tell you?
Masha. You moved away, you quit your job. I was worried.
Worried?
Yeah.
How about some coffee?
I could eat?
I thought it was her father who was shooting the other day. He turned out to be the stepfather, the mother's roommate. The father lives somewhere far away, but we have to find him first to get him to give up his parental rights. And if he doesn't,
We'll find him. He will. We'll fight him. You'll forgive me someday, won't you?
You have a good appetite.
Hum. And I'm pregnant, Melnik. About you, by the way. Pregnant single mother. But you wouldn't leave one of those. The prodigal pregnant full.
Let's get you something else.
If we order anything else, we'll miss the bus.
I was making a surprise for you.
Volodia, this is...
Yes. Architect Kurbutov once designed 3 similar houses. He kept the designs to this day. You like them?
I like it. And who lives here?
It's a unique mansion. A large and close-knit family lived here. But they had to move, now it's empty. I won't bother you.
Will you marry me?
Yes.
The size is right. Are we staying here to live?
We are.